Oh, good afternoon, everyone. I'm... I won't lie, I am really, really stoked to get to this. Um, Now, I'm... As much as I am excited, I'm also just really scared. For what's to come. I love Another... Me too. I've been enjoying the fuck out of Another. I'm just They really need to explain how he can survive getting shot in the head. Because if if it's just up to luck, I'm gonna lose it. Now, as I said before, Injo doesn't have anything up there to damage to BH. True. But yeah, like what's the name? You've probably heard me talking before about how um I would put the stream back on Friday, which is now today, for one of two reasons. One was because of the fact that I want everyone else to catch up who has been catching up onto these streams. Um, you know, now that I think about it, this is completely unrelated to my tangent, but I'm just gonna make a I'm just gonna quickly make a channel. I should have been doing this like a long time ago. Like alongside the stream channel, I'll probably just make a DRA spoiler channel, at least for anyone that wants to talk there. I'll put a below stream chat there. There you go. Just in case anyone wants to like talk there. But like, the second one was also because I wanted to make a video that was originally meant to be for Kinjo and his nonsense. But it just completely got stopped dead in the tracks because he lived. So I just decided to make it like an all-around thing. So with that, let me prepare the video over here. Now let's switch over to normal time. Can I appear? There we go. I'm here. Okay, now let's get Chromium up. There we go. Okay. Now just don't mind whatever you're seeing here. And then we're just gonna get this up. Because I originally wanted this to be in, I originally wanted this to be, like, embedded into the, into what's the name? Into OBS, but it's, to be blunt, it's like a little bit of a pain in the ass. So, with that, I'm just gonna stay silent. Put this up to 1080p. And I'm just gonna mute myself. Enjoy. Yeah, it's all because of you. I know you well enough. If you feel guilty like that, why do we commit suicide already? Her face! Her face! Someone needs to remind me, but I'll I'll put that up in the I'll probably put that up in the and what's the name? I'll probably put that up in the server announcements because it is an unlisted video. But yeah, thanks to Humbug for drawing this specific I had this custom ordered, like Amazon Prime delivery, with this specific art that I had requested from Humbug. Yeah, it was. That's how I know he is actually about this shit. Oh my god. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Uh, Now we have to actually get to it. Um, this is true Yami Gem. Yeah, this is whatever like any of these other fan games have going on. It's nothing in comparison to this. Come on. Okay. Whew. Now, I'll go ahead and leave it there for a bit. I'm gonna quickly take breaks so I can just get my drinks and everything in order before we start this because I imagine this is gonna be quite a while. Yuki67, everyone booed this guy. But yeah. When I come back, it'll be only like a few minutes, I promise. We can just marathoning through this shit. All right, we're back. See, I told you it was gonna be quick. Okay. Now I think I said it before in last stream or something. I have a gambit going on. With chat over here. Yes, with you. Now, hi hero. Welcome. You are just in time for the start, but you missed the recap. If you want, you can rewind to the stream because I'm gonna be just rehashing some of the opinions that I've had, that I've expressed. Now, as I've spoken before with my chat, I have a gambit going on, where if I find this grand mystery to be beyond repair, because that's the thing I'm concerned about. Along with some technical aspects, like how, you know, Kinjo survived. After Up the Devil, we'll be starting Tetra Blue. But that's only if it's beyond repair. If it's salvageable, then we'll just be going on into SDRA 2. But yeah. If and when, but never is. So why is there being a trial held? I forget the exact reason. I think it's to like gather like the truth of the outside or some shit. It's like, yeah, just like solve everything basically, just as Tech said. Oh my god, I remind myself the BRB text stuff. But yeah, we are mainly here to solve everything, including what's going on with the lost memories in our gap. Hi Lucian, welcome. You are just in time. I think I've said it before, but if anyone's in the Discord and they want to talk about like about like DRA specifics that are going to be spoilers, if I saw them in this chat, there is now a channel for it. It's not gonna really last long though, because this is literally the final stream. I should have had it up earlier, but it's fine. Guys, and Miss Satsuki, well, we have her portrait. That's the best we can do for now. But yeah. My working theory right now is that like Yuki is also a despair acolyte. Like primarily because of the weird memory gap that he has. Like whatever's going on there is just really bizarre. I accidentally bumped my mic there. But yeah. I think I almost forgot to tell you, Humbug. I found out the way that you can apparently like enable polls by yourself is if you are an editor of this YouTube channel, which is ridiculous, to be frank. Like that is so inefficient in comparison to Twitch. Give me editor perms. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna see how I can do that like right now. Actually, you know what? We are gonna do this quick sidetrack just to give Humbug editor permissions right now. I can be trusted with your YouTube channel. I'm not even kidding. I do trust that. Okay. Humbug, just DM me your email in DMs real quick. Hopefully this won't be too bad. Alright. I'll read this out, obviously. And then we're going to give you limited editor. And then... Okay. Humbug, you should have gotten an invitation. Oh my god, I need to... I need to verify. Yes. Okay, there we go. You should have gotten the invitation. Petrol Blue would take the longest hell to finish? Yeah, I'm... if I were to lose the Gambit, we'll be doing, like, chapter by chapter. Instead of, like, doing it as is. Okay. What is... I wonder, what is Humbug's first poll gonna be? You really don't have to do Touch the Blue, you really don't. But then what's my word is? What is my word worth if I were to bail out on my wager? Like, I don't want to see whatever the fuck's going on there either. Especially because, like, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Like, I think I did say in the video, but like, Pink would have been even more unbearable if I didn't have the like ×4 also on mobile, so you can't do the polls anyways. But yeah, like Pink would have been more unbearable if I didn't have like ×4. Like, holy shit. The pacing of those conversations were terrible. Now, I think the other thing I wanted to say is, in my heart of hearts, do I think Akane is going to die this chapter, or is going to be like gone for this chapter? No, I think Lineage is way too hope-filled for this. He is not about that life. Metroid is like one of those things where you know it's not good as everyone says, but you can't stop watching. Yeah, it's like Saw, but like with more no, I'm just not kidding. Okay. We'll leave it at that. Akane is going to live somehow. Kinjo, we really need an answer for you. Teria, hands up if you thought like Teria would survive this long. I'm not gonna lie. I did expect a jokey character, but like I don't think it would go to this point. Rei, I'm still not really the biggest fan of how her arc turned out. Like I get that it's what it's slated out to be, but like it's all in all, I thought there would be something more to it. I'm not really a big fan of how Kinjo's arc turned out, as I said previously, because it feels like kind of reverting to his like pre-reveal. But we'll see if it can change my mind. Including that of like Mikako and stuff, because I was really sad with the decision to like kill off Mikako for that trial. It really felt like a waste. But yeah, just gonna go full speed ahead. Boom. How would you say the running of DRA is? I would say it's like, I'll avoid giving a number right now until like I finish like chapter 6 maybe. I don't know if I'll be doing like the alternate route. I'll probably be doing the the epilogue that leads into like SDRA 2. Because that's kind of required in my opinion. But like I would say right now, DRA is pretty campy. So if you're not really like down with like anime stereotypes and like stuff like that, or really just like kayfabe and like stuff like that, you're not gonna really be a fan of DRA, much less Danganronpa as a general. I think there's some issues sometimes with how the logistics of like the crime planning is. This is probably an only me thing, or chalked up to like translation issues. I think one of which being like Mitch in the rope, because while one chatter said that like he shoved like Izuno's body into the bathroom, that still feels very weird as an execution. And then I think my other issue is just like the waste that chapter 5 was. Chapter 5 was very like what could have been. I still think that it is very impressive that this can even be played. I think as it is right now though, if I wanted to tell someone whether or not they wanted to play this, to be frank, I would probably have to tell them to wait until like the remake or whatever is out, because some aspects of this game are genuinely unplayable. Like I think one of which being like the Flash anagram. Like alongside the like the language of like chapter 3 specifically. I forget how bad I struggled in it, but like chapter 3's like class trial, like non-stop debates and stuff was like really dodgy. And that brings me to another thing. DRA sometimes has this issue where like translation is so fucking blunt. I was had that out of the chapter 3 trial. I couldn't understand what's going on. Like I think one of the other issues, and this is more so a gameplay aspect, not like a writing aspect, is that sometimes like for certain non-stop debates, you'll have a statement that you can shoot out, but there are two similar truth bullets in the same like mini game, which almost makes it a 50-50 depending on like intent. Although I can probably chalk this up like against like translation. But regardless, I think like another thing is like the argument armament or whatever. Like I think you saw it especially with like Kinji Uehara, where like it was just complete bullshit. Like I don't know how else to put it. Like sometimes you just don't get you aren't offered a good window to like do anything, and then you're just forced to like tank damage. But yeah. Otherwise, this has been a blast. I would recommend checking out the old ending once you reach the point of divergence. It's much shorter than the actual one, and makes for a nice compliment. I said it before earlier. I'm probably gonna do the epilogue on stream, and then probably leaning towards off stream the alt ending. And then if I would do it on stream, sorry, off stream, maybe I'll stream it to you all over the Discord server, which which yes, this is how I am bumping the Discord. The alt ending is generally 5 minutes to do it in the stream, to be honest. Okay. In that case, then yeah, I'll do it. I just need someone to guide me for it. It's like, when I think of alt ending, I think of like actual visual novels that like have like crowd splits. Not like the Danganronpa Chapter 6s of the world. It's like Chapter 5s of the world, where like you just see like Byakuya holding up like Toko's like flag. Okay. I think I've said everything I need to say. So without further ado, let's just do it.
Now, let's start with the explanation of this final class trial. In this class trial, we will discuss all the truth of this killing school life. If you uncover all the purposes and means of the mastermind, including this killing school life, then students will be victorious, and they'll be able to return home safely through the helicopter waiting outside. However, you didn't figure out all of them. You will all receive a harsh punishment, and as the survivors come to zero, your killing school life comes to an end. Oh, by the way, in this class trial, I'm also participating in the discussion. Please treat me as a student, not as a judge.
And surely this will be a fair trial?
Of course! There'll be no such thing as slaughtering in the middle or refusing to admit defeat.
So he says? Take it easy. But not too much. We're going to find the truth and get out of here. Hey. Ida. I'm sorry, but not everyone will. Don't forget we have to punish those guys who made us do this and took the lives of innocents. Don't you mean gals?
Oh no! I'm so scared. Well, if you win, I won't stop you no matter what you do.
Why does he sound so confident? You look suspicious too.
I'm not confident at all. There's nothing suspicious. Actually, I'm not sure if we have to go this far, but Miss Tyra wants this.
Why does she have like the hunter eyes now? Also, why is her nameplate black? What the fuck? Monokuma-sama, please don't tease them too much. Is everything in order now?
Okay, Miss Tyra Musher. Well, now you guys, let's discuss the truth now.
The discussion of the truth. Last trial will uncover the truth of all the events has begun. What we investigated this time. And based on everything we've experienced so far, let's find out the reasons as much as possible. We must win. I'll punish the evil mastermind and get out of here alive with my friends.
Suddenly ask us to discuss the truth. Confused on where to start? I thought you would be, so I prepared a question from my side. Question. It's not a discussion about a murder case, and the number of people is small, so I think it's better than talking randomly. Basically, you will answer the question I asked, and I will tell you on the spot whether the answer is correct. So, this is just a pop quiz. Is it bad that 6 chapters in and realize Yuki doesn't have an Ahoge? Well, have you ever thought about the fact that it's a way to us about to like divert a trope? It's not a bad plan. Start wherever you like. Okay, so the first question goes like this. The identity of this place we're in right now. Since this is the most basic fact that's connected to the truth. The identity of the place we're in now. There's nothing to think about too long. We've known for a long time. The identity of this place is... Well, I wish it was still here to just copy paste the Flash anagram real quick. Hold on, imagine if I just... Oh, it's empty. You're crazy. Okay. I need to... Well, hold on, I got you? Yeah, please. So surprised this specific part, like these specific minigames were not translatable. What question did he ask? I think it was like where, I think she asked like where she was, like where we are all in. Oh shit, sorry, hold on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Just what is this? And the next one up is... Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. Noi. Then we go for this. Or not. Go for this character. Hitbox for this. Ah! Shell up.
Yay! First try. Magnificent. The identity of the place we are in now. At first, everyone believed that it was Hope Speak Academy, but that wasn't true. The true identity is a laboratory owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. The exact name is the third Kisaragi laboratory. The board knew the entrance was almost erased, so I couldn't read it properly. It seems that it's a research center mainly for software and brain research. Hello, how's the trial been so far? We were literally just starting with the Flash and so we haven't been too far in. What's even more surprising is the fact that this lab is not located in a central city, but is located on an island surrounded by the sea on all sides. We were moved to a place like this without our knowledge. Yeah. The view beyond the 5th floor door that I saw when I investigated it was definitely shocking. I didn't know whether or not it was Hope Speak Academy, but I would have never guessed it to be this far. Then, the fact that you guys know that means that the door to the outside has been opened. Well, except for the fact that it was an island in the exact name. I had already predicted this a long time ago. Alright, smartass. Immediately after leaving the ballroom, Megan explained it to us. Well, I also made some guesses based on the traces of the Kisaragi Foundation everywhere in the research facilities that cannot be seen as school facilities. Although there is no corroboration. Actually, I'm told Drum Island? Yes, the door to the outside. That door on the 5th floor reminded me of the structure of this building. The place we thought it was the 1st floor. It's actually the 4th basement floor. The place that we thought was the 5th floor was the real 1st floor, connection to the ground. I remember before coming here, afterward how I found Maki's phone, it's only natural that it came as out of range from signal. It was in the middle of an unknown sea. The place we tried to call at the time was the 1st floor of the student dormitory, meaning on the 4th floor basement. That's the right answer. This is the 3rd Kisaragi research lab. I think it was a facility built for artificial intelligence research when the Kisaragi Foundation was around here. It seems that it's been neglected for a long time because it's gradually declined since the 2nd CEO took over, and it has become obsolete. Oh, the structure is also correct, but to be precise, it's not a one-story building. It's been in a bit of remodeling right now. Isn't this courtroom and observatory that's about 4 stories high? It was making Kisaragi GPT. That's why this is taking place on an island, so that they can drain all the nearby water. Originally, there was an elevator going up only. How do you know so much about the subject, even though you're not a person from the Kisaragi Foundation? Not surprising. They know that much. Do you prefer Amnesiac Akane or Mastermind Akane? It would be too presumptuous to just harp on Mastermind Akane right now, but I have not been a fan of replacing Akane's existing character arc. Like, this is gonna drive me crazy. It's not surprising, because I know that much. No. You guys originally knew. Past sense? That means... Kisaragi himself informed us. The one who brought us here in the first place. Hey, Ginjo-sama, stop. Leave it until there. Even if your memories have returned to you alone, don't go too far. The game won't be fun, right? King, don't make me laugh, you rotten bitch. So not in this language. Wasn't it you who told me my ban was lifted when I arrived at the trial? Besides, this isn't a trial on a murder case. It's just a trial that uncovers the truth. The sense of the game is to be enjoyed alone. No, this is entertainment. Didn't I tell you? Originally, I could have disposed all of you without having to do this, but I only gave you a chance to tell me the truth through my promise for them and entertainment. You have to obey the rules and have a sound trial on both sides. And if you don't follow the rules, it's no fun, you know? What? Are you threatening me now? This is a joke. Kinda bad, though? People just be saying anything. If this is the case, this ain't a fair trial anymore, is it? I think that got revealed in the last stream. No, I think that guy's making a joke that we did make in the last stream, where Akane just keeps going like, no spoilers in chat. I'm doing this for you. You see, there are people who get confused when Kinjo-sama goes too far ahead. It can't be. Isaragi brought us here. But the Kisaragi Foundation... Huh? Don't forget, this is a class trial. It's important to clear up. To order and agree with everyone's opinion. Now, floating around that memory of yours alone is like claiming that you found the culprit without any clues and just went around cheating. I don't mean to take her side, but I like to ask this from my side as well. I sometimes wonder how far the truth can be reached by only the information that we found out. Alright, but if you're stuck, don't ask to hesitate for help. Right, don't hesitate to ask for help. Because there must be information that only the one who has regained their memory knows. So that's all. Let's go slow. Wait, could? Boss? Because there's still plenty of time here. So how far did we go? You were only told that this place was the Kisaragi Research Lab, Miss Tyra. Oh, that's right. Wait, Kinjo's back? Yeah, Third, Kisaragi Research Lab. It was not Hope Speak Academy. Then why are you, the students of Hope Speak, at this research center in the middle of the sea? Whether it's a game or entertainment, we're also getting to know them. Oh, I feel that this was pretty permanent. But even so, we're getting closer to the truth. The reason we are at the Kisaragi Lab. Let's discuss this. Oh, please. Come on. Jesus, that is a lot of bullets. Alright. Ish. Our youth must have been the Hoshi Academy here. Well, the last memory we had right before we were imprisoned here. It's the day of the self-introduction of the entrance here. Yes, so you can erase from our memories after. In common sense, they only remove certain memories. Such a method can't exist, right? Alright. That was... I thought I would have to redo this over. But... First try. Some kind of machine. Wouldn't it be possible if you use something like that? Wait, did you get the skill that I loaded the correct bullet? Oh yeah, I think I did. So. Well, welcome back, Guinea. A machine? What machine? That I'm not quite sure. A machine capable of removing, modifying, and manipulating memories of a certain period of time. Maybe... What's wrong, Maeda? Nothing. I just felt dizzy. Anyway, wouldn't it be possible to erase our memories using... I generally keep forgetting it's Halloween today. Even if you say it was a machine, what kind of machine is it? Are you talking about Fantasy Ziki? Have you ever seen it? No, I haven't seen it, but somehow I just... Huh? Why? Why did I naturally... idea was correct? You okay? You seem nervous. Do you not feel well? Danganronpa Another is a big Halloween prank. Depending on how the story goes. This writing might be scary enough to be appropriate to take place in Halloween. It's not like that. I was just saying my thoughts. There's no proof. If there's any confirmation, there is Maeda. Huh? As Maeda said, there's a machine capable of wiping our memories. Eh? Really? You guys don't know because you've lost that memory. But I saw it in my hazy consciousness just before I lost memory. Danganronpa Another commentary Halloween. Maeda represents the business hair is orange. Where is Ray in all this? A gigantic mechanical device that swells up in my head. That may be the huge shadow behind the information processing room. I can't say for sure because it was dark, but I think that's probably true. What's certain is that the mastermind clearly used a memory erasing device, as Maeda said. I'm surprised. I didn't think there really was a machine like that. If it wasn't Kinjo's testimony, I'm sure I wouldn't have believed it. Ray's orange and blue, she's Marsh. That's not even the right color palette. Yeah, it's surprising. But rather than that machine, it's more surprising that Maeda mentioned that machine. What? You don't usually think of such absurd thoughts first. You? Still, Maeda answered right away without thinking of any other possibility is very amazing. That's... well... I'm not sure. Somehow, I just thought that first... when something like that came out, it made me dizzy. Maybe Maeda's memories are slowly coming back. His memories are coming back? My memory is correct. That woman. I have a question for y'all. What are you gonna dress as for Halloween? You know what? This is the closest I'm gonna be getting to a Halloween costume. But is the plus you're seeing right now? There you go. That's my answer. I'm too old. Yeah, I think if I had someone, like what's the name? Like, I know. I used to like supervise like the kids that went out trick-or-treating. But nowadays I'm just not. Nice. On top of that, I'm also just broke. And it's also Canada. It's cold as shit here. I don't celebrate, but on Friday I have a school Halloween day. That's cool. Honey Tyra did that. That machine was still in the prototype stage, but there are some uncertainties. My memory came back, but not in the perfect state. Is that right? Well, the chatter seems to be getting a bit long, but anyways, that's the truth. The one I use for you is called a memory manipulation device, since there's no official name for it. In the past, that machine was used by a certain student while improving it. I was also taken over, so I don't know the details of this part. I'm feeling a bit squeamish, but I can keep going. We're making area up for the next update. Actually, I'm a 1%. I go? Well, thanks for tuning in. It's like, Guinea. I'm slurring my words left and right now. The reason we were brought to a Kisaragi lab must have something to do with that erased memory. Wait. There's something I'd like to know before that. To be able to manipulate memories, contact them. Do you erase your own memory? Yeah? That's still in doubt, but at the end of the trial, it said something out of context. It was hard. It was hard days to live without thinking about death. Besides, Monokuma said, "Are you back?" Just like her personality completely changed since the way she's been acting so far. When I was 15, I drew fan art of Chapter 6. And it's still pinned in from server. I'm so fucking embarrassed. Is it the one that we used for the video? I can't explain that kind of purpose erasing your own memories. No, I did that yesterday. I know. I'm kidding. Although I guess you do have to clarify that for the audience. The only problem is, if that happens to be part of the plan, the future becomes unclear as a result of the mastermind. I was going to explain this a little later, but it can't be helped. As Bigotry just said, I erased my own memories. Was that really it? You don't have any idea. I don't know what your purpose is. But even if you erase your own memory, you won't even know your original purpose, right? That's because in the first place, my memory has had nothing to do with a purpose. Class? Just as my memory is back now, I've also prepared the keyboard to get my memory back, just in case. Well, that's how it roughly happened. I'm done with my story. Keyword was like... just a term that can be used for like any of this. I'm done with my story. We're gonna finish talking about me, alright? Still, she really erased her own memories. That's why she used the expression, "this is the real me." I don't know why.
benefit of doing such a thing. Why'd I do that? If you look closely, my memories don't really matter to me. It would be bothersome to consider the number of issues later.
If you've forgotten where you're supposed to be talking, I'll help. Erasing your memories is the aftermath of a memory manipulation device. And I even said that those lost memories have something to do with why you're here.
Just backseating. Noisy. Even if you don't say anything, I know.
Anyway, a wee look up. The fact that we were in Hope Street Academy or the Kisaragi lab means that we were already in this place before we lost our memories?
That's the way it is, isn't it?
Isn't something weird? We hadn't been kidnapped. I don't think we would have come to such a strange place because we were crazy.
No. Maybe the premise that this is a strange place is wrong. What? Did she say it a while ago? That they did some remodeling? In other words, it's possible that this Kisaragi lab was modified. To imprison us from the beginning. Not a possibility. It's about being right. Isn't it crazy that the lab looks like a school? Besides, the surveillance cameras equipped with the guns and various machines we saw at the time of execution can only be seen as the latter case. Not only that, we've always been suspicious of the Kisaragi Foundation because the place we went to was the Kisaragi Foundation's lab. On the contrary, the Kisaragi Foundation might have been the ones protecting us. No, but it's not just speculation. Any clues have already been found. Just as we heard from Kinjo, Kisaragi was originally our classmate. Contrary to what we thought, might have been in a position to fight against the Mastermind. Alright. That was a very loud voice line there. I like that.
Wait a minute, Yuki. Aren't you getting too ahead of yourself?
Teria, is there something you want to object to?
Of course, I did my own investigation too. I mean, I tried to do my own reasoning, but looking at what we found, I can't believe that the Kisaragi Foundation is innocent. This is what I believe. If I'm wrong, then please convince me with no doubts left.
Okay. Let's get at it then. What was the key spot? They were fighting against with the mastermind. Aren't you overthinking too much? If you just look at the technology used in the gun so far, maybe it's not directly connected to that mastermind. Possibility of supporting the mastermind still there. Nope. 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 Imagine being schooled in this, like, elementary grade level? I would kill myself. Teria, that's not it! The Kisaragi Foundation didn't support the mastermind. There's evidence of that on the computers in the electrical room of the second floor dormitory. Just as Teria said, the mastermind singled out the Kisaragi Foundation, but the Foundation refused to cooperate and fought against them. I knew that too, but that only means they couldn't cooperate voluntarily. Maybe they were forced to follow them, right? The data also contained the contents that they threatened to take their successor as hostage. It is as you say, Teria. But didn't you read to the end? It's clearly written there. They were going to keep their hands off the Kisaragi Foundation considering their profits and losses. W capitalism? In addition, There's another reason why the Mastermind doesn't need to seek help from the Kisaragi Foundation. It's obvious if you look at the technology used by the Mastermind. They received some help somewhere, but not from the Kisaragi's. That means they already received aid from elsewhere. There must have been some evidence. That is... Okay. No, that's not it. Oh, they're differentiated, okay. Oh. Well. I heard this while investigating. I heard about them. What's that again? Ultimate Disparations? Oh, not that either. Am I just stupid here? Okay, I think I'm stupid here. That's not it. No, that's... I'm actually stupid. Heard about them other than boss? Okay. Am I just stupid here? Am I lost? Don't be bad. No. This is so embarrassing. No, I also have no clue if that helps. Thank you, Chowder. No, that's... Okay, I genuinely can't say... Okay. It's so embarrassing that I'm brute forcing this. Hold up. Oh my god, it's the... Oh my god, I think we should have been a bit clearer about our language here. Like, it means the AI. Okay. That's because the Mastermind has already received cooperation from other than the Kisaragi Foundation. Different souls? I heard it from displaying the information processing room, but there was information about Monokuma. According to that information, the place where Monokuma was made in Towa City from Togu, a robot built with technology. Towa? Unlike the Kisaragi Foundation, no one knows about them. I didn't believe it either, but it was mentioned carefully. Because they got the cooperation of Togu, there was no need to threaten or seek the help of the Kisaragis. I can't believe it. There was ever chain store subcontractors at the Towa City in Toriyama. I'm sorry, but what Maida-sama said is true. We have no contact with the Kisaragi Foundation. All the necessary technology was lent by the Toga.
Toa. I miss them.
There's nothing strange about saying that the Kisaragi Foundation was actually the one who protected us. Wait then. All the evidence for those claims is all the Akane prepared, right? There's a possibility that everything was manipulated and... Now what would this show be for? Especially considering Kinjo got, like, shot in the head and lived. That is not likely. Huh? How many times did I tell you that this trial is fair? Besides, there's no benefit for us doing that at the start. At the start, I said that this trial itself was a bonus stage, but if you keep suspecting and doubting, it'll get difficult, won't it? I don't know about the Tow group, but I can attest that the Kisaragi Foundation isn't. You don't have to worry about it. Anything. Okay. Let's see the Kisaragi Foundation wasn't on the side of the Mastermind. But if not, then why are we in the laboratory? I don't understand that. What does the Kisaragi Foundation have to do with us in the first place? If not for the Mastermind, why are they related to us? That's obvious. There wasn't just only one point of contact between us and the Kisaragi Foundation. Huh? He was a freshman in the 79th class of OSB Academy like us. The Yamato Kisaragi. The Kisaragi showed up after we lost our memories. I was so mentally withdrawn that I couldn't beat him properly. But from what I've heard, he was so unstable that he couldn't communicate properly. At this point, of course, I think all of you will know, but Kisaragi never had such a handicap when he was in school. Before he lost his memory, he was rather a leader and a lively guy, more than anyone else. What happened to that guy who got just saved? I don't know that either. Maybe it was the aftermath of the amnesia. No, hold on. I know that Kisaragi was a classmate, but that's all there is to it. It's not even my family, but his whole family was associated to us? Family? It seems like there was a student who was more than just a classmate with Kisaragi and was very close. Yeah, okay. Hope you... Right? Yeah. Teria. What if there really was a family-like relationship connection? What do you mean? Didn't you see the headmaster's office? Picture of Kisaragi's childhood. That family picture. Of course I saw it. What's that about? The girl who was photographed there is Kurokawa. Eh? That was Kurokawa? Why are you surprised? You just look at that girl. It's her, isn't it? No, but... Just too different, isn't she? I can't even imagine seeing Kurokawa smiling so brightly like that. That's certainly true. No matter what memory loss is. Kurokawa we know today was a dark and gloomy student. Such impression of a few words. Originally, seeing the picture for the first time, I wouldn't have been convinced that the girl in the picture was actually Kurokawa. But why did I think that it was Kurokawa without any doubt? Was it because I saw something like that in my dream? But it must have been a dream, at least to me. I had never seen Kurokawa like this. Still, why? It's not unreasonable for me to think that way. But like I said before, Kurokawa had a very bright personality. And just like Maeda said, Kisaragi was like a family. No, they were a family. I spoke directly to Maeda-sama about this. Kurokawa lost her family when she was young and abandoned on the streets. Kisaragi's, who found her, adopted her and was raised by their people. Hanzo Kisaragi, the president of the Kisaragi Foundation, and Yamato Kisaragi's father, can be said to be the father to Kurokawa too. Likewise, Kisaragi-sama and Kurokawa-sama, they must have been like siblings. Well, looking at the two of them normally, it seems that Kisaragi-sama, he was a younger brother. Isn't that right, Kinjo-sama? He's at it again. Don't talk to me casually, you criminal bitch. Stop it. As for the other students, I don't know, but Kisaragi, Kurokawa was family. Kurokawa's reaction to the Kisaragi Foundation was... So, you're saying the Kisaragi Foundation really persecuted us? There's a reason for that, but this is all I can say. During our school life, we all had a close relationship. I think that even if someone other than Kisaragi would have supported each other. Because there were a lot of people who were hurt and hungry for love. You're the exception. I hate myself for speaking kind to you in the past. So extra with it. There are clues that the Kisaragi Foundation protected us, but... Would it be okay to hold for a minute before that? As Kinjo said earlier, that Kurokawa was originally like that, like Kisaragi, that he had a bright personality. Those two, they probably didn't have their own memories erased properly. Huh? I've thought of that too. In the case of Kurokawa, she even tried to tell us about the mastermind in her last moments. I doubt that it was a blurred memory. Why didn't they tell us the truth? Why were they a special exception? Well, I don't know. Guess it. Did Kurokawa and Kisaragi really know everything? But how? I have a feeling that something's coming up in mind. Let's talk this with everyone and think about it more deeply. Oh, what is this remix? Seven bullets? Why couldn't the memories of those two be erased? Did you prepare something in advance? No, that's not sin, right? Their memory wasn't erased. It's strange for them to not speak up at all. Seven bullets is saying they argue everything at first, yeah. If they really knew and stayed quiet, then maybe two of them would have asked themselves. Eh? Here's a joke. Such a chance doesn't exist. Still, it would be difficult to know that the two of them had something. Then would it be the prepared? All of us were at the Kurokawa and Kisaragi's memory was not erased. Probably only had not taken. Also, what method? I mentioned before that our memories were erased by memory manipulative device. Not being triggered by that machine might be possible without it. Yep.
I know that's right.
A memory storage, a co-worker music ass remix. Stop. You're doing too much. What? A device that minimizes the damage of the memory manipulator based on samples of memory manipulation devices. Just making shit up. Kurokawa and Kisaragi used that machine, didn't they? What is that thing? Was this something you just imagined about? The first time I've heard of such information. Might have. Where'd you learn this? In the headmaster's computer. After the investigation was over, I was going down to the first floor. I found the computer turned on. Someone's voice in the computer told me about the storage device. That's something I don't trust. I also checked the computer of the headmaster, but it was in a state where the power was not being supplied at all. Instead, it was turned on and you heard someone's voice. Are you sure it wasn't a dream? Weirder things have happened, Ray. I don't believe it either. Such a machine exists. But I didn't hear it wrong. I'm sure the computer's voice told me that information. ChatGPT coming to our aid. Besides that, there was another thing. Alright. Huh? Yuki, you okay? Sounds like you're wobbling. Yeah. The discussion comes first. I'm not certain, but... Could this information explain that Kurokawa and Kisaragi's memories were still intact? That said, I think it's too much to fit in. No need to worry, Mekaru. The information Maeda have said probably is true. Is it really? I think Kisaragi vaguely mentioned it. I don't know what he was talking about at the time, but he had been preparing for his memory erasure since then. Alright, I think we've come to a rough conclusion. Kurokawa-sama and Kisaragi-sama were able to avoid complete amnesia by using the memory storage device. Going to admit it right away? It's actually a little early, but it doesn't really matter. Moreover, the trial cannot proceed when there's a difference in opinion. Kisaragi-sama didn't know how to do it, but he had a similar device based on the data he obtained on the memory device. It was a device that could resist the amnesia. Wait, Kisaragi made a device to resist amnesia. That mean he knew you guys would erase our memories? Why is that? And if you knew, why don't only those two use the memory storage device? I'll talk about that a little later. Could you please stop cutting to the chase? Anyway, using that device, Kurokawa-sama and Kisaragi-sama didn't lose their memories as you might expect. But pills was made hastily, it was just a wild product. Side effects were present in the device. Side effects? That's right. The voice inside the computer said that. There may be side effects. The side effect was so fatal that it could not be ignored. A side effect is called speech disorders. Well, maybe it is, I guess. It was Kisaragi-sama who made the machine in the first place, and there's only the two of them. Instead, I'm not a genius, so I don't know much about machines and stuff. Such as terminal CT in Kisaragi's case. There was that too. Kurokawa's strange speech was slow, with few words, and Kisaragi's strange language was odd. There's a side effect of the memory storage. Besides, the side effects don't end there. There seems to be some individual differences. Two of them had a few more. Kurokawa, for instance, dynamic emotional change. And Kisaragi-sama lost his personality. So, then what Kinjo said that Kurokawa was originally the right person. True, Kurokawa-sama was such a bright person even in class. Joy, sadness, anger, love. All of her emotions are capable of expressing themselves due to the side effects. Then Kisaragi. Monokuma said there's an abnormality with his brain. That was the side effect. The original cheerful personality was gone. His personality was twisted as if he had a... Oh. Oh shit. Yo, I did not expect that word to come up. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. Obviously it's wrong. I have my credentials though. I am autistic. So I'm just gonna sound it off. Actually, what? No, I'm just. I don't even know what to say. Like in my mind, Humbug knows the fandom that I'm talking about, the one with like the North Korean girl in it, where like they just kept you like the R slur. Patient madness, yeah, patient madness. Oh my god, it was Loki gas. Fortnite Rompo was better. But yeah, Hane, that's not very woke of you. And his personality was twisted as if he had mental R-word. A machine that prevents amnesia, but makes people's emotions and personality disappear? For Fortnite Rompo isn't even a story, it's a lifestyle, to be fair. Well, as I said before, I'm not good with machines, because there are so many unknown things about the human brain. Is Fortnite Rompo really that good, or is it like a genuine question? It's Lucian. It's like many other Danganronpas. It's unfinished. Humbug, I forget if you have the clip when we were reading it out in PC, but if you can you please post it in the stream chat where the bedroom is. Well, wait, Fortnite Rompo is a joke you made up just now, isn't it? No, this is not a joke. It was an Insta Rompa that was posted through Instagram, and it had the Fortnite skins, and the protagonist was Jonesy, the ultimate default skin character. I think he was. Yeah, for anyone who wants to know, just check Discord. Wait. It's strange for something like this to happen. Kisaragi returned to normal after a brief moment, and Kurokawa also spoke even more at the final trial. The ultimate average guy ass talent? Well, it's literally like the long way of saying, like, the ultimate lucky student. They somehow had an ultimate lucky student. I'm not sure about that either. If you think about the headaches Kurokawa-sama often felt, they were probably the pain of burning your own head. You must have overcome the side effects to do it. That's what I can assume, I guess. Do you all remember? Two of them were complaining of headaches when trying to remember something in important moments. That was the aftermath of you forcing to ignore the side effects? I can't 100% prove it, though. But this I can be sure of. It continues to happen when you keep ignoring the warnings of the side effects. Your body sends you, and if you don't obey the commands the brain sends you... Splat! That's what they said. The brain cells that would not that could not overcome their host would make them die in the end. Whatever that means. They said? Who said that to you? Kisaragi. Well, I eavesdropped there. Then, when Kirikawa suddenly spit blood and died, the fact that Kisaragi exploded on his own, I mean it was all because of that? Kawa's death was certainly so unnatural. Her hair suddenly bursting to the inside without any sign. It was the aftermath of the side effects. Your memories were fine until a while ago. Why would you not want to say anything? Why would you not want to say anything to me? I might think that, but it's actually the other way around. Kurokawa always tried. Tried too hard to tell the truth every minute. Every second. In the aftermath of the amnesia, the memories related to her school life to come out of her voice. My god. It must have been a horrible headache just thinking about it. You must have seen a lot of Kurokawa-sama's headaches from time to time. Why'd you do that? You hadn't tried to recall her memory and tried to tell the truth. She wouldn't have felt pain, right? Alright, instigator? Such a thing. Damn it, Kurokawa! Yeah, that was it. Because Kurokawa was nice and kind. But anybody else tried to do it for everyone. Apart from Kurokawa, what happened to Kisaragi? You said her brain was overheating, but Kisaragi died with a hole in his chest. Wasn't this someone's intention? Megiddo, I think I know the cause. And Kisaragi's chest was destroyed like a bomb. There was information about the storage device that was assumed to be the cause. And there's... Yeah, I felt like I was being, like, told there first. I had the last piece of information that the voices at the computer gave me. I don't remember that specifically. I guess it would be, yeah, okay. Alright. The voice in the computer I heard about the storage device added one thing. The voice also mentioned side effects, and in order to prepare any possible side effects, they said they made a small detonator that explodes with an external signal. A detonator? There was so much noise that I couldn't understand everything. I told someone to kill them if anything happened as a result of the side effects. I was unconscious at the time of Kisaragi's death, so I don't know. If what Maeda said is true, but I think the voice in that computer was Kisaragi himself. Wait a minute, but Kisaragi's dead, right? It must have been pre-recorded, or something like that. It's a clue that Akane Taira left to investigate anyways. No, to be honest, I'm new to this information. That's what I said, didn't I? I think it might be a little early for this. Wait, then how did Maeda hear this? It wouldn't be a lie to hear the exact words. Well, it doesn't matter, right? It's not a big deal. Anyways, just as Maeda-sama said, Kisaragi-sama made a detonator and installed it on himself and Kurokawa-sama on purpose. At the time, they were not sure about the side effects, so they literally put insurance on them.
From here on, I'll explain. Icho-kun said I was the one who killed Kisaragi-kun at the trial. But in truth, the culprit was Miss Kurokawa. The device was never made by me.
But you just pressed it?
The detonator was made by Kisaragi-kun, but it was Miss Kurokawa who installed it. Since Kisaragi-kun was killed by the bomb Miss Kurokawa mounted.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, shut up. You're just being an asshole for the sake of it.
That's nonsense!
No. It may sound far-fetched, but if you follow the rules of the class trial, then the bomb is the weapon. Kurokawa was the one who installed that weapon. The culprit would naturally be Kurokawa. No, that's... So what? The gun that was, like, installed in the arsenal room, was that like Smith & Wesson? Do we need to kill the CEO of Smith & Wesson now? You're dumb. That's not how anything works. That's not how culpability works. That's bullshit.
Yeah! You fools! I never lied!
The question is, who detonated that bomb? Maeda clearly said that the detonator exploded in the external signal and killed them. Takes a long puff of my cigarette, dog. What? Yeah, that's... Listen, I won't say too much about the emotes I have planned whenever we do reach the sub goal, but it's very much going to be a disappointed mood, meaning that the bomb doesn't explode until it gets a signal.
Huh? That's...
Even if it was Kurokawa who installed the bomb, if it was someone else who sent the detonation signal, wouldn't the theory of Kurokawa being the culprit a little strange? Yeah? Especially since Akane just, like, pointed you out?
That was... Don't be fooled by the past. I'm done talking about this now. You still don't even know why you're in the Kisaragi Foundation. So hurry up and discuss!
Kurokawa trial discussion is just jet fuel can't... It's so crazy. Monokuma-sama, the gallery's getting tired, so just shut up. Still, there's some truth in Monokuma-sama. The topic of this conversation was increasingly related to the last incident. I've told you a few times. Saragi-sama's murder case is nothing, so please forget about it. Rather, what you're supposed to do is find out the truth of this killing school life, right? So why'd you find out why you joined the Kisaragi laboratory? Changing the topic, huh? But what you said is true. In any case, in order to win and escape from this trial, we need to know the overall background. Now, let's figure it out step by step, starting with what's in front of us. Yeah, you even said the Kisaragi Foundation wasn't on the side of the mastermind, right? Still, the Kisaragi Foundation's good. And Kisaragi, the success of the Foundation, was our classmate. And we know that the Kurokawa was part of Kisaragi's family. There's really no way to know what exactly happened and why we're in this situation. No, Teria. That's not necessarily the case. To answer that woman's question, we started discussing about the Kisaragi Foundation. There were clear clues about the situation before we lost our memories.
You lie. Where is that?
You really are an idiot to no end. Did you even do your investigation? Are you wearing your eyes for decoration? No, if you're like that, your brain's the problem. Just die. This is frustrating already. What? It's been a while since you poured out a complete set of venomous words. There's no need to say something so harshly. Calm down. I can answer if it's frustrating. Because of the clues for everyone to see in the headmaster's office. Headmaster's office? Aren't they only random meaningless notes in the office? How can you be so close to the ground that you don't even know this? This is a talent of fools. It seems that Teria doesn't understand. Well, I have no choice but to tell him. One good note of the headmaster's office, a clue that gave us a rough idea of our situation. That is... You're... Why not just bundle all of them?
Put it out.
As Teria said, there were a number of notes scattered around the headmaster's office. And in one of those notes, written, the researchers are on standby. Now I can bring my friends to that place. It'll be safe for the time being. That's what it said. Yeah, I think I saw something like that. In that place they mentioned these... Yes. We followed that person who wrote that note by ourselves. Into the Kisaragi laboratory.
Ourselves? Who was the person that wrote that note?
Well, in all likelihood, Yamato Kisaragi. In the notes of the headmaster's office, the name of Mikako is mentioned over and over again. And as Mikako's classmate is the person who entered Hope Academy this time. In other words, before entering the school, Mikako, they were a close friend of Mikako Kurokawa. In the middle, it is said that he is the third representative. And there's also the notes, and there is also the words of them as a researcher. So it's a note written by Yamato Kisaragi. I'm 99.99% certain. Kisaragi took us to this lab? Why? Maybe it was to protect us. The note mentioned that they would keep us. Something big happened outside and we had to hide someone, so maybe they took us to the laboratory. Mr. Kisaragi was that kind of guy. Like, the note itself was a trap to make you think that Kisaragi wrote it. It's Horisama. You just stop making me repeat what I just said. There's no such thing. Horisama's stupidity adds fun to the trial, but there's something called being ignorant. I mean, it's fine for him to field that question. It's not like you said it in red. Don't worry, Teria. Everything we've said so far is true. I guarantee it. If you can think about it better than that, you will naturally agree. Do you even have a point? I continue to be suspicious of the Kisaragi Foundation. I was sure there must be something. There must have been a cause that put us in this situation. But now I can tell. Everything we said is true. It would be a horrible thing to disrespect Kisaragi and having such doubts. I'm sorry I kept saying strange things. If you're in doubt, note to summarize the situation would be the right thing to do. That's inevitable, because it was Kisaragi's hobby to write down everything on her note and keep records. They fell into the hands of the mastermind and were placed in a suspicious spot. I can't remember. But Kisaragi was also our classmate, and I can't deny that he even protected us from danger. That's why we were suspicious of him. But, wait. Is this okay? Rainmaker brags about Terrier's stupidity like Sasuke's trial didn't almost have her centered on Mark the Kisaragi Foundation building. Ray brags about her intelligence like she didn't have like the most basic like character arc like ever. Oh yeah, Humbug. If you want, you can I think you can do this on mobile. If you just like tap like the comments, but you can also pin. I'm for. Kisaragi took us to the laboratory to protect us. I understand to this point, but as a result of the laboratory was renovated like Pope's enemy, the mastermind created a stage for us to live in a healing school life. What in the world after Kisaragi brought us to the lab? Rainmaker spams the term incompetent like a single audit from a university wouldn't send her back to this section 10. Well, that's... You don't have anything to say? Yeah, that's the way it is. Because what happened to you after you entered the lab was no clues about it. Not that I didn't leave any, it's that I don't have a clue about this. I don't even know who we're fighting. Well, if we had a clue, the bloody 5th floor hallway. The clue to begin with. But it'll be difficult to understand even if I say this. This is Kinjo-sama's turn to step up. You used all kinds of excuses to keep me quiet before. But now you want me to tell them? Huh? Sorry. I'm sorry you've been so quiet, so I'm giving you a second chance. I said that, but it's just a little embarrassing because it's something outside of Kinjo-sama's memory. However, if your memory came back, you should use it. So for the ignorant people, do a great speech, please. Whatever. I was going to tell them anyway. Listen up, you guys. A huge incident happened at Hope's Peak Academy, and we were in a situation where even our lives were at risk. Kisaragi brought us here to the lab to protect us from... However, Kisaragi made one mistake. He didn't know that an ultimate despair student was hiding in our group, the 79th class. If it's an ultimate despair, you're talking about Akane. To be honest, even I didn't know that Akane Taira was an ultimate despair. It's no wonder that girl from the time of her admission, who pretended to be our classmate, completely melted with us. Oh my, it's not a lie. Of course I hid my identity, but it's true that I was a classmate. I didn't pretend. Shut up! Just thinking of being a classmate with you makes my blood boil upside down. But he didn't say bitch. I can barely understand. Akane Taira didn't know she was an ultimate despair, and Kisaragi sent that girl into the laboratory. That's right. The first few days after entering the laboratory were calm. There was anxiety about being away from our family and being in the open sea, but we were all together, and for the time being, there was a mood to look at the situation positively. But then, Akane Taira started moving the tide. You guys know why the 5th floor hallway was so bloody and messy. She also tried to kill herself there. Eh? That's... why? Because the researchers of the Kisaragi Foundation, who recently fled with us, were slaughtered there. What? A massacre? Akane Taira killed the researchers? No. She didn't kill herself. It was the Monokumas who started the slaughter. Say that again? Akane upscaled? No, it's downscale, I'm afraid. Bring me more street tears! Monokumas? It was written on a note, but put the commotion at Host Peak Academy. Kisaragi had the Foundation researchers ready in advance. Thanks to the swift action, we, the 79th class, were able to escape to the laboratory. However, among us, Akane Taira, in ultimate despair, was handed over to the enemy. As a result, within a few days of evacuating here, a lot of Monokumas attacked the laboratory. It was a nightmare. The 5th floor. No. Most of the experimental facilities were concentrated on the 1st floor of the laboratory. All the researchers were living there. We were in the basement where our dormitories are, so we could be safe there. We were trying to keep in touch with each other somehow. I was attacked by Akane Taira and incapacitated.
You're attacked. No matter how vigilant we were, no.
One pass neutralized all 4 chambers? Job wasn't that easy. The lab is spacious. There were a lot of things going at the time of the raid, but there was no one who could do a sane reaction to the sudden attack of that woman whom we believed to be her friend. I barely noticed it just before. I knew that Akane Taira was the mastermind. Most of them probably lost consciousness without even knowing who they were attacked by. I actually did. Not the back of your neck like this. But that means Kinjo didn't get here right away, right? After dodging the surprise attack, they faced each other head on, but Kinjo lost? Not so strange. After Akane Taira's memory came back, she showed her athletic ability. You must have received some special treatment. There's nothing special about it. It's just the basic skills I'm made, right? Hey, Kinjo, what happened after that? I went unconscious. Like you guys said, Akane Taira's nonsensical physical abilities, he struck me too. I don't remember anything after that. Perhaps she used the memory manipulation device on all of us who fainted. As far as I know, this is it. The lights were lit and there were screams and alarms from the researchers, so I don't know the situation from any of you guys. Wait, I missed the Tech slander. I will always welcome it. No, but thanks to you. Fortunately, that means the culprit was Akane Taira. We were able to get things going. Because it's obvious even if we don't see much of it. Oh, whoops. We were able to get things going. This is obviously if you don't... I'm literally going back to like the plot right now. Because it's obvious even if you don't see much after that. Researchers were killed. We, the 79th class, were all disabled and erased from our memories. Those who have completely taken over the laboratory were remodeling the building to the Viking. As in, another Hope Speak Academy is... Well, as in... What? This wording is a little weird. Another Hope Speak Academy, suitable for a killing school. Oh! That's how it happened. In the end, Kisaragi and Kurokawa, they were all played and fooled by her. This is the truth. The reason we ended up killing each other in a place we didn't even know. The same cause where we end up when we came to the Kisaragi Foundation's research laboratory. It's finally time to summarize this. put an end to this here. You're gonna make a comic book? You're gonna make a comic book? Help! Wrap it up, bro. In the end, doesn't even matter. Okay, wow. So, they still haven't explained the bullet shot. Okay, so... I guess it will be explained just more later. That's not the one. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's not. Does this cancel thing in with an ultimate manga protagonist, which makes me wonder if he was genuinely going to write comic sections? The closing argument doesn't want to end in Final Trial. I just find it funny that they're doing it now. The brain. Son.
これが事件の全部だよ。
We are the new students who entered Host Peak Academy. We were called the 79th class. In our memory, we suddenly lost our consciousness while gathering at this entrance hall on the day of the entrance ceremony and introducing ourselves. But in reality, that wasn't it. Because we went to our school and were normalized and have been classmates for 7 months already. Ultimate Mangaka MC? I got violent flashbacks and my heart stopped. Who was at the Fengen of? Is it a Fengen that I'm aware of? The reason we didn't know about it was because the mastermind used some method to manipulate the memories of all of us. The biggest reason seems to be there was the part that different from the real version from the memory of the first time. But for the sake of keeping the peace, I'll tell you in DMs later. The drama somehow? Stop. That's right. One of the students of the 79th classroom of Hope Peak Academy. Yamato Kisaragi's existence. We weren't 15 in total. The real number of the 79th class was 16. We flipped that number? For some reason, we didn't remember Kisaragi. All memories related to him were gone, so after leaving the ballroom, Kisaragi appeared in front of us, but didn't know who it was. No matter how much our memories were manipulated, it is certain that he was our classmate. There were 67 students? It's 6-1 now, little bro. And we will all our friends who died while killing each other. Meanwhile, there was something behind Hope Academy. It's a fact we didn't know it all. By the time we entered the school, we didn't hide ourselves somewhere. It seems that a big event was going on that could endanger our life. And unlike us didn't know anything, Kisaragi seemed to know this. He was thinking of evacuating us somehow for our safety, and thanks to that, we're safe in a refuge. We can't be sure because our memories were erased, but based on the information we've found so far, I'm guessing something very bad happened at the school. I'm such a nunk, I remember Rage comics actually being posted in If you said that we were barely alive thanks to Kisaragi's quick response. Looking at the notes in the headmaster's office, it seemed that Kisaragi escaped from Homestuck Academy with us. I didn't know what happened to all our families or what happened to the other students left behind. But in the end, I think Kisaragi deserves our thanks for saving our lives. I remember when Lemino was top 10 Rage Comics. I watched Lemino first because of top 10 Rage Comics. That shit was killing me, bro. The place Kisaragi tried to escape with us was in his family, an unused research lab owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. Placed on a remote island not known to anyone in the Foundation. It must have been decided that it was safe. That shit was so good, yeah. I don't know why we had to escape to such a place. You can imagine that it was a very dangerous situation. In that place, third Kisaragi research laboratory on a remote island. It was used to become Homestuck Academy where we are right now in this building. But in the end, Kisaragi made one mistake during the evacuation process. That is, among the 79 class, a traitor, the mastermind, was in our group. The mastermind followed us into the laboratory with their identity. I don't know why the mastermind was acting for it, but as a result, no one knew that our classmate right next to us was our enemy. The mastermind began to attack and neutralize us one by one, without even dreaming that a friend would attack them. Most of them were attacked without even knowing who they were ambushed by, and even Kinjo, who would have been surprised, but was defeated in a head-to-head fight. The brain. All of us were subjected to some kind of experiment by the mastermind. We all lost our memories from our school life since we entered Homestuck Academy. No one knows what happened immediately after we lost our memory, except the mastermind. Actually, from what we've heard, the mastermind also erased their own memories, so nobody knows. However, there is also the testimony of Kinzo. The Monokumas attacked the research center, and it can be speculated that the mastermind of Monokumas may have remodeled the laboratory behind the scenes. Yes, to make it look like Homestuck Academy. That's the reason why this place was decorated like a school even though it was a laboratory. I can't tell you how much time has passed since then. All of them really got no diff by Akane Taira. She was flash stepping. I'm not gonna blame them. She was flash stepping. At least when they lost our memories and opened our eyes again, everything was ready to begin. We've been ignoring the fact that we were friends, but we've been killing each other in order to get out of here as Monokuma order. This is the reason why we're in the Kisaragi Foundation's research laboratory. The cause that started all the incidents. The culprit who created the situation, the identity of the mastermind, the culprit of everything. It's really unbelievable. I don't want to believe it. That's cool. No, I have no choice but to accept it. The true nature of the mastermind. Akane Taira. The fact that it was you. How old were you when you first got into Danganronpa? I think it was when I was around like 16. It was like during the COVID era. Like Danganronpa like had a bit of like a renaissance.
This is the truth. I won't run away from reality anymore. A murderer who deceived us, killed our friends. You're our enemy, Akane Taira. Okay, stop it. Here. It's not funny, bro. Stop fucking laughing, bro. I first started Danganronpa specifically to Kokichi when I was 10. 10? 10? What? That's crazy. What the fuck? When I was 10, I was being supposed to like Mad Doctor. What do you mean 10? Is that not the target audience? For their participants, maybe, not the reader. I got into it when I was like 20-ish. Like at the minimum, it's very much like a teenager game. 10 is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That has me dead. Okay. 12-ish for me during lockdown, of course. I was really bored during COVID and decided to watch Danganronpa 1 in some rugby time. The way I got into it was because I wanted to play something that was like Ace Attorney. I heard a Kokichi from my friend who was a grade above me, but still the same age as me, so they learned about it when they were 11. That's wild. Your school's so chopped. See what I mean when I say Danganronpa is in my DNA now? Yeah, that's wild. I could never imagine that. Okay. I'm gonna use this intermission to take a break for all of us. Feel free to like grab a snack, take a bathroom break, all of that. We'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. I wonder how like everyone on this like got first exposed to like the like their first media that like frankly they shouldn't have been exposed to. I think my first one was like if I'm going way back, I think my first one was like either Happy Tree Friends or Scary Movie one. Yes, Scary Movie fucking one. Anyways. We are back, and I just... Where is this gonna go? And it was when I first heard about it, but I didn't start actually getting into it until I was 11, but by the time I was 12, I was obsessed. I'm so sorry. You were way too young for this franchise. That's irreparable. It's like how I watched like Devilman Crybaby when I was like a teenager. Like I was not ready for that. That was just a part of me. I remember remembering how I watched Kiss X Sis. Kiss X Sis. What is? What? It's gonna alt. Kiss X Sis. Oh no! Oh no! No comment, Lucian. It's just... Hey! You saw an anime called Kiss X Sis and you couldn't glean what it was about? Listen. It could have been kiss, like kissing someone, and sis, like sister, but not in like the in like the blood family sense, but in like the familiar sense. It could have been Yuri. What? Why is Yuki? You okay? I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit. But you've been staggering and sweating and panting since before. Can you hold out? Even if you can't hold out, clench your teeth and butter up. Class trial. It's also the final class trial that reveals all the truths. I know it's hard, but try to keep up. Once it's over, I'll take care of you, or whatever, or whatever. I'll do my best. Now, you've been laughing like a lunatic for a while. How about it? How about it? All correct, of course. In the first place, I questioned you, answered it immediately, so there's no need to organize it like that. But Maeda-sama was pretty much spot on. He was correct? So, it's all over now? We found the whole truth, and you promised to let us go, right? Nope. Oh, what? You're changing your story!
What Miss Tyra wants to say is this. The whole truth has not been found yet. Huh?
We figured out why we're stuck here. Really? Then why did I sneak into the lab with all of you? And the lab was converted into a school, and for what purpose did we play a killing game with Tori-sama? If you know everything, you'll answer, right? Seeks to answer. That's it. So far. We haven't even started the game we seek yet. This is a prologue. The circumstances that brought you all here and what we need to uncover from now on is the truth after this. Indeed. Something happened that forced you to evacuate to this lab. What happened to force you to live in a murder game? Shall we find out about this? But I don't know anything about this. It's been so difficult up to this point. Do we really need to do more? Well, actually, those things have nothing to do with you. You don't need to know. No. These are truths that might be better not to not know. What are you gonna do? If you really want to. I could assume you want at this point and let things go. Seriously? It's gonna... So he'll just do it. Sure. I said it again and again. But it's nothing to do with you guys, and it's just my personal entertainment. But you're never going to quit here. Right? Guys? Why are you so discouraged? I just admitted defeat there. What if you make a mistake while continuing the trial for no reason? No matter what anyone says, isn't it your life the most important thing? Let's just stop here and go outside. So we can all live together. Teria, do you really like this? Says guy who's literally about to, like, heel turn. Without knowing anything like this. Without knowing why your friends had to die. Is it so good to get out without knowing why Haruhiko and Satsuki had to save us at the expense of their lives? It's because he was bored. Just as Maeda said, I can't just come here and give up. I'll never give up until I find the whole truth. I know. But if it goes beyond this and it becomes irreversible, if we die too, wouldn't it be hard to see the faces of those who died? Don't worry, Teria. That'll never happen again. I won't let it happen. Kinjar. I already put all the clues in hand. If we think based on the clues, the truth will 100% come out. So don't worry. Let's defeat the mastermind completely and escape together. For the first time since the death of Maki and Higa, he just starts to look trustworthy again. Yeah, it's because his character arc got completely removed. Kinjo, last time you tried to guarantee safety, everyone around you died. I'm really not. Then, I could say that everyone has hardened their minds, right? Please discuss the reason why you evacuated to this building. Okay. Let's believe and keep going. I also want to know the truth. Still, I can't say what I want to say with my voice. I'm just an idiot. I find cleats in the open places, but I don't know what those even mean at all. No need to say it, because everyone knows you. Teria, it's not like that. Even if we don't get new clues, we might already know the reason. For real? You know it? It was because of a huge event that we had to take refuge on such a remote island. Don't bother about the nuclear, such as the headmaster's office and the information processing. On the 5th floor. My Danganronpa was so bad when I was told that I would actively post this on every songs I listen to. That might be the craziest thing you've ever said. Batman wouldn't get that out of me. That's crazy. What the fuck? I mean, I can't really shame that. Like, I have so much shame in my heart. I could never say that in the open. I'm proud of you. Scale a rail. Think carefully. Fifth. I'm a little dumb, I think, here. On the 5th floor, that was... Lock in, bro, I'm... It's...
これだよ。
I'm mad. Stop geeking. The biggest and most desperate event in human history. You guys remember, right? We have a killing game to end? What if I want this time to continue? What if I am a murderer? Maybe it's what you and Akane discovered when the 5th floor opened. That's right. There were scraps of newspaper articles. At the time, I was skeptical. I was skeptical because it all seemed dubious. It's absurdly large-scale incident. Wouldn't it be a valid reason for us to avoid it in order to stay on this laboratory on a remote island? When did the stream become a confessional? that's how you know Kinji's living on in our hearts. I feel like one of these intermission streams that we like do, of course, like not being like a story game, but like we just we just have someone come up and speak on like a stage.
Definitely.
The computers in the electrical room have more detailed information on this. It said that the incident began from a demonstration that Hope's Academy preparatory department were outraged by the incident. If it's the preparatory department, I see it. They weren't talented students like us who were scared, but ordinary students. They had a huge amount of money for admission. Yes. I don't know if it was jealousy or for talent, or the main department ignored them. But there was always a fight between them. This too must have spurred their uprising.
Right, but doesn't that mean that the student's demo is on the verge of the world's doom? Isn't that a bit strange? Even a large-scale terrorist group made up of adults can't destroy the world. No matter how many students at Hope's Academy there were, how could a single high school student drive the world into a major crisis? Of course, it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it's actually become true. According to a certain group consisting of students of anatomy.
group that was behind the preliminary department and demonstration caused a literal worldwide event, called the biggest and most desperate event in human history. If I summarize the clues that I've gathered, that group is... What? Oh. F? F? Are we back? Chat, are we back? I saw a drop of a connection in my OBS. Okay, yeah, okay. Back. Angle form, true. Oh. The name of that organization is Ultimate Despair. Ultimate Despair? Isn't that what Akane mentioned? That's right. The group is led by a student named Juko Onishima. Worst criminal group in all history. United as a central figure. Juko Onishima has connections of high status people who influence the world's situation, including the Toad group mentioned earlier. That's why the biggest and most desperate event in human history happened. Not just the power of a high school student, but because high-ranking status people from various fields lent Junko Onishima's power. But why did these high-ranking people lend their power to such a single high school girl? I wonder. Even worse for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world. That's because Enoshima-sama has an charisma that cannot be denied. It's crazy. I thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy, but this is a crazy beyond my imagination. Like, didn't Akane tell us that she used the Ultimate Despair? It's a group? What do you think could be a name for the biggest, most awful, most desperate event in history? 9/11. Ultimate Despair is also a term that refers to a group and its members. I am Akane Tyra. I am a member of the Ultimate Despair, and I am an Ultimate Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. I only act as a principal and purpose of encroaching on the world with despair. But apart from that, I'm fascinated by them and follow them. Them? The Ultimate Despair group said that they worshipped Yuko like a queen and believed in them fanatically. I can only imagine. For whatever reason, the group committed acts of terrorism against the world. The members deserve to be caught and put under the mace of the law. My apologies, but the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore. Anyway, we're the biggest and most desperate event in human history. We evacuated to this research laboratory, right? As you said, we avoided the worst of the incident, didn't they? Then why? Of course, if we had been there, we wouldn't have arrived here. But, as I mentioned, a member of the Ultimate Despair already existed in our group. It's moi! Then, there's some purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live in a murder school. The question is, what's the purpose? Before we talk about that, we need to first check our basics. Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost our memories after entering the school, but if it was just before that, everyone will remember. When we got to the school, due to the school circumstances, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual. Yes, our 79th class at Hope Speak Academy were no different from the 78th class from in front of us in terms of years. Well, That's a fact that I know, but why are we talking about that all of a sudden? Why don't we talk about why the ultimate despair erased our memories and forced us to live in a murder school? Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait, the fact that our admission deadline has been advanced may have a lot to do with our current situation. Our admission may be related to our situation? If that's the case... No, well... I think maybe it really is. The difference between the 78th class and the 79th class mentioned by negative. Think about it. This is so many bullets, man. It's so pretty. It's 7 bullets for 6 chambers. I think there are early admissions in the Is it Nostalgia first? Why advance the admission timelines? Indeed, if you think about the relation between the information gathered in the electrical rooms, the answer lies there. Don't just keep it between you two. Let me know too! Think about it. Why did the school break their own law just to accept new students? Any emergency happen? Yup.
そうかもしれないよ
Is this like the second time we're agreeing with this guy? And it's the most obvious thing ever. Teria! That's it! Eh? What's he? You said there must have been an emergency? Why is this Night Core? When I heard that, I remembered it. The clue I saw on the computer in the electrical room. Just before we entered the school. It happened at Cape Hope Academy. About that event. That incident was also the start of the biggest, most desperate event in human history. It was also because of the preliminary demonstration that we spoke about earlier. Because of this incident, our admission date was rushed. It was to cover up this incident by accepting new students and attracting more. According to the information on the computer, it was stated that way. That incident is... Yeah. The name of this case was... I'm just gonna call it 9/11 from now on. Right? What? Another desperate event? There were many desperate events? Few people don't know about this incident. Unlike the biggest and most desperate event... Unlike 9/11, Host Peak Academy thoroughly covered it up. Covered it up? You mean the reason our admission was adjusted was to cover up that big incident? Of course. It wasn't such a simple incident that it was hidden by our admission alone. So other measures must have been taken. But what's certain is that our admission was part of the cover-up. The details of the case are unknown, but it said that Izuru Kamakura, a student of Host Peak Academy, brutally killed 13 council students. Kamakura? Who's that? Izuru Kamakura was the ultimate hope held by Host Peak Academy. They created an artificial genius. The ultimate goal of Host Peak Academy was to create an artificial talent. And the whole experiment is the existence of a student named Izuru Kamakura. It was studying the talents of students in Host Peak Academy to create a human being with all kinds of talents. This incident is very top secret, so it must have been a fact that no one other than the persons involved knew about it. Why? It's surprising that Host Peak Academy was founded with such a purpose. But why do you guys know about this super secret? Do you investigate it at all? Just shut up already. She's mad that little Lineage has to like remind you that Terry's participating in this conversation. It's frying you, bro. Hey. Everyone got it as a clue? I guess I forgot. Still, why had that student chosen as the ultimate hope kill 3 people? Like, 13 people. Well, we don't know about that. One thing is for certain, I say in the clue, Izuru Kamakura was a failure. Before we entered the school, Academy noticed Kamakura's failure and may have rushed our admissions to make up for it. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. A bit, he says. Does that mean they were going to further study the talents of the 16 of us to create a more perfect ultimate hope? The ultimate of hopes? Well, that's not a bad guess. I'm also a 79 student like you, so I can't fully know, but the possibility exists. But the biggest reason for a failure of the project was, ironically, that he was too perfect. I don't think that's the word for it. With all talents, he fell into despair even more easily because everything went according to his way. That's what he said, but I don't know. Because he had all the talents. Everything went the way he wanted. It may sound like an all-rounder at first glance, but things really go the way you wish. Bing! What the hell is this splitting head? What the hell is this headache that feels like it's splitting my head? Why is my head hurting so much? Chizuru Kamakura doesn't matter anymore. That part's already over. The most important thing is that the incident is closely related to our situation. Right. That's the important thing. What's the relationship between the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak and us? Although very few people know about the incident itself. Chizuru Kamakura slander? he fell into despair because he realized he was a Mary Sue. Only a small few know about the truth. And one of them is Kisaragi. I didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at this lab, he spoke to me for a few moments. Did I explain that the biggest and most desperate event in human history was caused by a group called Ultimate Despair? And that girl at the head of the group was a crazy girl named Junko Onishima. In fact, that incident that Kamakura caused was also orchestrated by Junko Onishima. That means the culprit of the biggest and most desperate event. The culprits of 9/11 are both Junko Onishima? Yes. It seems that Junko Onishima imprisoned 14 students at the time. The ultimate hope, Chizuru Kamakura in a secret room, then forced them into a situation where only one can survive by killing. As a result, Chizuru Kamakura murdered all 13 people except for one student council president and went on hiatus. The school tried to cover up this shocking fact. However, Junko Onishima spread rumors about the massacre of Chizuru Kamakura among the students, knowingly and unknowingly, and when the students of the preparatory department heard the rumors and learned the truth, an explosive uprising broke out. This was the process of the transformation of 9/11 into 15 9/11s. Isn't there a part of what I say right now makes uncomfortable? A part that doesn't feel right? We now know that the story was spread by Junko Onishima. But a story before this comes to my mind. A situation where we have to kill in order to survive. What was this? Among the clues I gathered was... I wonder! A situation where you can only get out by killing. Doesn't this sound like a dreadful feeling we know? Indeed. Junko Onishima provided an environment in which murder must occur for Kamakura and the members of the student council. As if trying to make an experiment. Among them, there was an even harsh rule of, if there's no murder within the time limit, everyone will die. That's like... There's only one thing I'm going to tell you from now on. This ballroom is... Yeah. Yeah. You've heard it from somewhere, haven't you? That's right. I felt this was coming, but the story's connected only after we've come this far. The 9/11 is a story very similar to our current situation. I still vividly remember the student council episode in Danganronpa Another Chapter. You mean, there were people who went through a similar situation before us? But why do the same thing over and over again? Doesn't make sense. According to the clues in the electrical room computers, Junko and Ashima devised some kind of plan in order to plunge the world in despair after 9/11. That is the purpose of erasing the memories of the 78th class of Hope Speed Academy, recorded as the only survivors from 9/11, while causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. Killing school life. They need to find a better word for this, for these type of events, man. Like, they even recorded live the students killing each other all over the world at the same time. Students of Hope Speed Academy are the symbols of hope to others. Seeing them slaughter each other must be so heartbreaking. Is it simultaneous live broadcast all over the world? I've done some embarrassing things. Hold on. I know this because I saw the electrical room too. At first glance, it seems to be talking about our current situation. But something strange about it. The strange part is... Oh, no, because it was being broadcast. Doy! My bad.
これだよ。
How's everything going? I was talking to my college advisor. Yuki... He's like 10 steps away from snapping because of something. I don't know what it is, but he's about to snap. Wait a minute. Something strange about that. We're the 79th classroom of Hope Speed Academy. We're still alive. The only surviving members being the 78th class. Isn't that odd? That's right. I thought Terry was mistaken, so I was going to talk about it. The 79? Wait a minute. We're the 79th? Then the 78th class was the target for the killing school line. Huh? According to the data, all the students of Hope Speed Academy died except the 78th class due to the biggest and most deaths as a result of 9/11. Just... What's with it? They're treating us like we're dead people. Yeah, it's strange. Not only that we were treated as dead, but it's also strange that we went through a quick killing school life that the 78th was supposed to do. No clues about it either. What's the connecting line between us and the 78th class? Woohoo! Everyone's slowly starting to get confused. Should I help you? I'll give you one hint. As Tori-sama said, treated as dead people could be the cause of your situation. The fact that it was recorded as such means that no matter what we have done, it's officially as nothing happened. Why? Did you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it'd be difficult to do this to someone who's officially recorded as alive. This mention also includes me. I'm also in the 79th class, and it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th were dead. What are you saying? That make things difficult. Are you thinking of scrambling our minds by saying a complicated story? No. Hold on. Definitely that woman, Kane Taira, who locked us up in the lab and made us play a murder game. A member of the Ultimate Despair. We thought the situation we were in had to do something with the Ultimate Despair. How silly is it kind of being? I'm right now through 1 out of 10. I would say this is like a 4 right now. It's very much different from her older self, but not the same as she was in investigation. But is it really? Regarding her killing school plans, her killing school life, Junko Nishima's grand plans were also covered. Did it really need to be carried out with a plan very similar to this, through people with records of being dead? What do you mean, Kinjo? I don't know how much the forces of the Ultimate Despair is, but since they're the ones who cause crimes on a world-class scale and they're currently active, I don't think they're small numbers at all. However, the most important plan for the leader of such organizational plan wasn't necessary for Akane Taira to carry it out alone. What? That means the culprit is someone other than Akane. Not an unlikely story yet. I want to tell you something else now. According to the data left behind, it's not us that Junko and Ishima picked up as the targets, but the 78th class, and the records show that all but the 78th class died. Thinking back on Akane Taira's words a while ago, for them, students other than the 78th class don't exist. I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true that we went through a murder class life, right? No, wait. Something came to mind when I heard what you just said just now. According to Mikuru's words now, wouldn't we be just like an insurance to the Ultimate Despair students? I have no idea why Junko and Ishima planned the 78th as the target, but the goal was to kill the students of Hope Academy with the symbols of hope. I don't think it was necessarily limited to only the 78th class. There's a possibility that the plan has been changed, but there was no such input. Therefore, the killing school life for the 78th classroom murder remains the same. We exist as a second plan just in case. I'm thinking maybe Maeda did it for me and sorted it out well. A sub-plan is an insurance that is perfect even if you don't have it made. It'll be enough if someone does this, and it's just an outsider from the standpoint of the Ultimate Despair. Yeah. There was compelling evidence that Junko and Ishima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind of the incident we experienced is not an Ultimate Despair. But the Despair agents?
これだよ。
Yeah, okay. Ultimate Despair external agents. There was clear information on the computers about them. External agents? What's that? The Ultimate Despair are made up of only Hope Academy students, but it's said that among them there are people who lend power to the Ultimate Despair, even though they are not students of Hope. Those are the Ultimate Despair agents. So they're bums. Okay. Yes. When you think about what we said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Wait a second. So what are we talking about? Why are you so out of it? What's the matter with the agents outside of Hope Academy? Simply put it, the culprit responsible for imprisoning us and made us live this murder game was not an Ultimate Despair. The criminal, in other words, Akane Taira, was not an Ultimate Despair, but an Ultimate Despair external agent. She was hired by Five. Why? Isn't that strange? A person who's not a student of Hope Academy is an external agent of the Ultimate Despair? But Akane was an Ultimate Despair. She was still in the same class as us, right? That's not necessarily the case. As written on the computer, they are outside agents who entered Hope Academy and are no longer an outside agent. Even the words that Junko and Ishima personally entrusted this mission task to the outside agents. Meaning the unique difference in this film school life experienced. It was commissioned by It was commissioned on VGen. And she put it into practice with a formerly Ultimate Despair and a member at present of the Ultimate Despair agents. Akane Taira. It was you! Did you notice my hints and remember the time and remember the difference between the 78th class and the killing school life? Indeed, it was all of you. Wait a moment. Can you tell me something I can understand? I can understand that the killing school life was thought to be intended for us, even if we didn't want to. To me, the plan for the 78th class and what we went through were two separate things. I can barely understand the person who knew Jinko and Ishima interested in the past was working with an outside agent being Akane. But in the end, I have no idea why. If the 78th killing life was to put people in despair through a live broadcast, what is the meaning of our killing school life being treated as dead people? For entertainment. What is the reason for doing this again?
Teria, calm down. You don't even know that reason yet.
But you don't know!
For now, there are two things to correct in your words. One is that the 78th class may have not gone through a killing school life yet. Although I don't know what they're doing now. The clue about the killing school life said, if this plan is carried out, it means that there's still time before it's implemented. But I can't be sure because I don't know the exact date from this. And secondly, the purpose of our killing school life can be guessed by considering the order of events. It's also a very likely guess.
Oh, where should we begin? Think the answer you believe in. I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations.
Wait, I'll tell you. Doesn't matter who says it because y'all are probably thinking the same thing. For both, but in the end, there must have been a reason for a purpose that made us experience a horrible killing school life. Let's summarize everything we've discussed so far. Killing school life is a plan that makes students of Hope's Peak Academy, symbols of hope, kill each other, make the few words feel utter despair. It's the characteristic that help force students into a situation that they can only live by killing and keep placing in a close space. There's one more characteristic of this person besides the original target,
Yeah.
which is 9/11. Let's think. If I were the ultimate despair, Junko Onishima's real purpose must have been the 78th classroom. But why'd it have to be repeated twice? As to do the test, as if there was any mistakes. Did you mention something similar? Yeah. I think I know this. I think I know now. Kane's purpose is... oh. But how funny would it be? It's just... oh shit. Whoops. That's so crazy. You died for the LARP. The biggest and most desperate event in history of Hope's Peak Academy happened before we entered the school. The biggest and most desperate event in human history happened a few months after we entered the school. Eh? That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this? The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing school life that we experienced. The killing school life aimed at the 78th class are all similar events. The order of the events is the event of Hope's Peak Academy, followed by us. The days of the 78th classroom were presumed to not be in the killing game yet. A while ago, when Kinjo was referring to the biggest and I'm literally gonna lose my tongue, y'all. That as if you were trying to do something. Yes, an experiment. The massacre of Izuru Kamakura and the killing school life we went through. Isn't this a rehearsal stage of the killing school life aimed at the 78th class?
Practice? A rehearsal?
I have the same thoughts as Maeda. If you think about it that way, the front and the back will match. Judging from what the data shows, a live broadcast of the killings must have been a very important plan. Because they were the kind of people who commit incidents on such a large scale. They must have prepared it thoroughly. In that sense, the incident that happened at Hope's Peak Academy, which forced a situation where you can only live by killing, can be seen as the primary rehearsal ahead for this plan. Yeah. But as Maeda said, the incident happened before we even started school. Even if at this moment the killing school life of the 78th classroom hasn't started yet, the time period of this plan is too long.
I see. That's why Yuki was talking in chronological order? The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Academy. It's a rehearsal that just came up as a thought. As the implementation of this purpose for the final adjustment, the experimental phase is necessary again. Right. Oh, I get it now, okay. Besides, the Kamakura incident occurred on the surface. The world was still in good shape, so it would have been difficult to implement on such a large scale. Oh man. Probably the only way to progress a killing class under fairly simple circumstances. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public as it is the biggest and most desperate event in human. And on the record, we are treated as dead, and we were even the students at Hope Peak Academy. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people as test subjects was the ideal position for this experiment. That's what it was. The reason why the laboratory is remodeled like school on purpose is to make us believe that this is Hope Peak Academy. Everything was done to create a setting that was close to the original plan as possible. Seriously, you guys are talented. It would be a waste to use you as simple practice objects like this. It is as you say. All this was just a test to execute the killing school life. The 78th school students are in perfect shape for Enoshima-sama's plan. You were all just peons in the... peons. What is this? What the hell did we... Who died? For what reason did they die like that? Don't be too sad, anyway. All of you... No, we were all supposed to die at the beginning of the most desperate event in human history. You mean you too? Yeah, didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class, all the students at Post Peak died. In fact, about 2,000 from the preparatory department who sympathized with Enoshima-sama did a mass suicide. The most desperate event in FIFA history. It's Arsenal winning. More than 2,000? As far as I know, the total number of the preparatory department must be around that much, right? Yes. So all the students of the preparatory department committed suicide. It seems that a few Ultimate Despair members of the main department, who are Enoshima-sama's closest aides, are alive, strictly speaking. I was just an Ultimate Despair agent. An Ultimate Talent. In other words, the fact that we, 79 class, are like dead water. We're still alive, and the reason we even tested this killing school life is probably because of a variable of Kisaragi-sama's sudden action. As you can see from the notes I left in clues, he knew everything about his ultimate despair in advance. As Kisaragi-sama took us out of Hope Peak Academy, we're still alive. Then, contacted Junko Enoshima, and then prepared to test murder school life using us. We became like surplus of manpower. That's it. To be honest, I don't think Enoshima-sama would be on the side of a crisis in a situation like this. I still can't help but to admire Enoshima-sama's ability to incorporate such a sudden event into a part of her plan. These scumbags, this is too much. Also, not only I didn't get to when I was 11, I also got into the Promised Neverland. The Promised Neverland. The Promised Neverland. The video next to the images has a thumbnail that just says "It got bad." Vera, stop searching them up. What? It's not gonna be that crazy. It's humbug. You know the shit I read. It's not. It can't be crazier. In the end, from start to finish, it was in the hands of Junko Enoshima, including Akane Taira, the mastermind of our kings. I can't understand. What makes humans fall so much? Commenter would be like, I watched Oremo when I was What is Oremo? Oh, hell no! Are you with that Diddy shit? Oh, hell no! The behavior for these guys is far beyond common sense. Here, come on. I don't know what it is. Like, if you said, like, Monogatari, like, I know Monogatari, because I also know it as Diddy Gatari, like... Woohoo! Woohoo! Now it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four survived. I'm sorry for giving you this knowledge. Again, it can't be crazier than the stuff I've already read. Now that we all know the truth, we're going to get out of here and fight whoever made the world like this. First, as the law officer, I'll bury this guy in front of me. Not, bitch? Wow. Progressive.
Miss Tyra, isn't this a big deal?
Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? For that, I have one question for you. You give us hints quite blatantly. It's like there's something open free about it. Basically, The Promised Neverland is an anime where these kids are racing as an orphanage. Wild.
I've said it many times, but to tell you the truth is entertainment in itself. Isn't it enough to just have fun until the end?
Shut up. It's so funny. Because of this useless fun. Because of this crazy case. Not most of our lives were in vain. I'll never forgive you.
Well, great. Do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want.
That is, if you ever find out the last truth.
The lost truth? Haven't we already found out the lost truth?
Now that we found out the truth.
The trial end without victory?
Nope.
There's still one more thing you don't know.
The purpose of the new killing school life. It is true that it's a test stage for the 78th class's murder game.
There's one more purpose other than that.
You oh, there it is. You bitch. You don't want to admit defeat, so you're trying to pull something now?
Could I? Think about it. What you don't know yet. I said that I was the mastermind, another me with a stupid and bright character that was always with you, right? I could not control the situation behind the scenes because I had even erased my own memories. If there's no coordinator, the test or anything at all would not be established. So you're telling us to uncover that secret?
Everyone, the series is cancelled? There's only like a few characters that like haven't said bitch.
Don't joke around. Even without you, Monokuma over there adjusted the situation.
You have a point, so then who is the one controlling Monokuma-sama?
It's... Well, you don't have to think, because you don't know. That's right. The super sweet Monokuma-sama is a perfect and beautiful robot who is being controlled by someone.
You're an innocent Akane who was with us, not control Monokuma. That is true. Then, who the hell was Monokuma? Although Monokuma himself said it, but that really the truth? Thinking back on the time of the investigation, I must have heard about Monokuma. Those are 8 bullets. 8 bullets. Okay. Okay, bro. The one who controls Monokuma. Maybe there's no one controlling him. Straight shooter over here. No, Terrio. There's no one to control it. Huh? Didn't it say that once before? But it's weird. It's like asking to guess someone who doesn't exist. No. Rather, she was aiming for that. By asking people to guess a person that doesn't exist, she was attempting to make us think on a wrong answer, thereby confuse us. I don't think anyone controls Monokuma. I don't know if there were other people besides us, but no matter which way you look, it's a contradiction to say that there are people who control Monokuma. Played the Danganronpa OST at a white college party, and I doubt they noticed the difference between that and normal party music. You're so wrong! All it takes is someone to ask you for the artist, and it's just like, well, I actually made it. Yes. It spoke about it for a while, and Monokuma was being mentioned that it was a robot developed in Toa City. He was equipped with artificial intelligence. It's Toa Group technology, it's not unreasonable. Her group and the Kisaragi Foundation are mentioned to have already surpassed by far modern science attempts and technology. Isn't that a bit too fuzzy? Any solid evidence to back it up? If it's evidence. When I went to the IPR to investigate, Monokuma was sitting on a chair. When I made contact with that Monokuma, there was no reaction. Then another Monokuma came out and said, "This Monokuma is the Monokuma that controls Monokuma." It said. A Monokuma that controls Monokuma? Monokuma called that one Operator Kuma, which is meant to be taken literal. Everyone would know if they saw the IPR. There were a lot of unknown buttons along with videos from the surveillance camera, right? I initially thought that the mastermind was in a room where they control Monokuma, but I was wrong. The one who controls Monokuma, it's only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative like the Monokuma. He didn't even speak in a proper language in the first place. Monokuma thoroughly programmed it to control only Monokuma. That is the identity of Operator Kuma. And the Akinji said that before we lost our memories, Monokuma is a take to live. And there were a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room, but for some reason didn't move. Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. This guy who's full of smiles and laughs in front of us is special. I don't know why. Monokuma-sama. Okay, so I was walking outside carrying something, so I couldn't type anything. Yo, but I just heard Mira yell, "Are you on that Diddy shit?" with no context.
Huh? Is that right? Does it really matter? As long as Miss Tyra's purpose is accomplished, there is no problem.
Purpose? It's no big deal. Rather, what you said just now is the correct answer. Clearly understood that it was Monokuma-sama who controlled Monokuma-sama without getting caught in the trap that I threw by Monokuma-sama. But what's the matter to find out Monokuma's identity? In the end, it seems that the one who controlled the killing school was like an AI named Monokuma. But the purpose itself was because the killing school life did not change. No. It certainly has a different purpose other than the killing rehearsal. Monokuma-sama's true identity has a very important clue. Solve this mystery. Damn it. I only just this. Kisaragi GPT is real? More like Toa GPT. Just need to figure figure out this. What is the purpose? Monokuma's identity serves another purpose? First purpose is to test this killing school. Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. Was there a fact that we learned about Monokuma while investigation? Was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose and represent what it is. No, that's not it. I'm... No, I'm super mistaken. Oh, okay. It's gonna be the alter ego thing. Oh, whoops! I did not. I legitimately did not. I'm such a bum, y'all. It's not even funny. Yeah, that's my one. When I saw the video that appeared on the display in the IPR, wasn't there information from there about another purpose from you? Huh? A display on the ceiling. I did see a video coming out of there. Really? Let's take a look at what Maidakin's going to say next, shall we? Monokuma's a robot created Pro Group's high technology. We know this far, but it's one more piece of information on that display. It's the AI that I mentioned earlier. Actually, it's a fact that Monokuma has a program called Alter Ego created by the Ultimate Programmer. A student at Hope's Peak Academy. Alter Ego. Another ego? I only knew it in theory, but when it reached that point, it'd be a high-level complete brain program that goes beyond simple artificial intelligence to be regarded as a new person. Perhaps the reason why Monokuma here is rich in is, unlike the Monokumas who attack the research lab or the operator who controls Monokuma, because only Monokumas with an alter ego? Wait, unlike the previous trial, Monokuma's involved in the trial with video sent on a screen, not directly from a bot. We didn't really care at first, but if what Maya said is true...
That's right! I expected that to be a topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial. So I participated in this trial in a rudimentary state.
What do you mean?
Put it simply, Monokuma in that monitor is not being shown from another place, but it's really in that video.
The video of Monokuma-sama's program data, in other words, that is the original Monokuma-sama's identity. I see. That's how it happened. For some reason, I thought it was too natural for being a simple AI. It must have been an alter ego. Theory. Akane became the ultimate despair through AI-induced psychosis. That's not it at all. In fact, I said that Monokuma's alter ego is not the original, but a clone of someone's personality. Someone who's currently alive, and it was left until the end of the test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here, but the second purpose of the killing school that Akane Taira said. That was a Monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't this an experiment to confirm the alter ego Monokuma would operate properly? There's a lot of tests going on here. If it's true that we were reported as test subjects, they were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter where we are. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment in a killing school life. No. Maybe that's the purpose of alter ego's test. There was an alter ego for a killing school life. We were already created. Imagine if the Tetra trials were as long as the average Danganronpa trial. I mean, yeah, no, I think I would lose my mind. The filler that goes on in these Danganronpa games are like so crazy. 3 hours of being derailed by Tomba poison theory. That's what I'm saying. you would literally have to do like another like closing argument to even start like talking about the game. No, maybe that's the purpose of Alter Ego's test. If there was an alter ego for a killing school life, it would already been created. The biggest supposed desperate event in the history of the enemy. It is definitely starting to do some two experiments when all reference device it. No matter which order you do it. How about it, Akane Taira? This is the truth of everything we gathered. I expected it to a certain extent, but I'm sure it will all match without a doubt. Is it too much for him? No. It was like that on purpose. That means it's the correct answer? All we say is the truth. Tetra Boo, Chapter 1 killer got exposed in the first 5 minutes and then got derailed for a literal hour on nothing. It was kind of... Actually? Please say it ain't so. That's right. Everything's correct. I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you were able to figure out anything like this. Oh, hey, Sean. I almost didn't recognize you with the Terria PFP. You got all the unintentional information. Is this after all the result of Maeda-sama's luck? It's a rather scary and awe-inspiring power. What? Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead, and a situation like this was completely unexpected. The plan began when the unexpected happened that Kisaragi-sama was evacuating us. I consulted with them immediately and waited for instructions from the Ultimate Despair. Then Enoshima-sama made an improvisational plan, as if it wasn't for nothing. Which is, what's left of the experimental stage, an alter ego test. It's duplicated from Enoshima-sama's personality. Enoshima? You mean that alter ego of Monokuma is the alter ego that cloned Juko Enoshima's personality? What kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who drove the world to destruction. Had such a personality? Killing school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma-sama was capable to carry out her plan properly, as they are a clone of Enoshima-sama. In other words, our killing plan is a deteriorated version of the 78th killing school. Monokuma-sama led the main story. Our killing school life was the deteriorated version of Enoshima-sama's 78th class killing game. This murder game was just a means to see if the alter ego would function properly. School. No. There were surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast live events around the world. In your case is different. The video was meant to be sent to the information processing. It was also being sent to Enoshima-sama in another place elsewhere. Junko Enoshima has been observing everything we have been doing? We in the 78th classroom are different characters. Can't expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities. But they tend to react the same to unexpected situations in the category of human. In addition to checking Monokuma-sama's normal operation, he was also sending a video as a feedback for the murder game. Because Monokuma was not a robot controlled by someone, but a person who equipped with an alter ego could safely erase your own memories with confidence even with the master. No matter what happens, Monokuma will take care of the plan, and he only needs to create an opportunity to recover their memories later. First of all, from the time I lost my memory until I got it back, I wasn't the real me, and I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma-sama about what's next? Huh? You ask, And there's nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job. Oh. Are you okay with it? Now that the roll's over, Monokuma-sama will be disposed soon, right? Is it okay to stay quiet until the end? You lost anyway, so you can say whatever you want. I have no... Rage bait fail. I have no idea what you mean, but if all of this was just an experiment, I have a question for you. Kisaragi and Kurokawa's memory eraser didn't work properly, right? Knowing that, why'd you go along with this plan? Oh yeah, even if I knew it, that was something I couldn't have touched. Huh? As I told you, all the plans have been done by Monokuma-sama. As Monokuma-sama's experiment is more important than the killing class experiment. If he doesn't fulfill, then it becomes an issue. I can only guess what the main purpose of the alter egos function only when Monokuma-sama, coordinator of the events, erases their memories and fulfills the number of people, must directly respond to all kinds of situations. Hey, Monokuma. What should I say? At first, we were going to go ahead with 16 people, including Kisaragi-kun. 78th were 16 students, so... However, as we proceeded with the plan, Kisaragi's condition was strange. I only found out in the middle. Kisaragi-kun's memory was far from clear. So, I stopped the plan we had done, except for Kisaragi-kun, and then started all over again. I started all over again at the entrance ceremony. The entrance ceremony? That was when I introduced myself at the entrance hall, but Kisaragi was not there. That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also, because I had a hard time dealing with that machine. If I erase her memory twice in a row, there's a chance that the subject's memory could become a living mess. I completely ripped out your memory, starting with I entered Hope's Peak Academy. I don't know if you guys will remember, but if Kisaragi was not there at the time of the admission, wouldn't that cause an effect? Wait, then Kurokawa's memory was still intact, but she wasn't excluded for coming? The time I realized that Miss Kurokawa's memories were vague was after a murder had already happened. When someone had already died, it was impossible to erase that memories again. My mission is to bring a killing school life into the perfect shape. A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst irregularity. This is why I tried to kill Miss Kurokawa as soon as possible. You tried to kill Kurokawa? Monokuma-sama was developed by an ultimate class programmer. It boasts with a huge degree of completion, but 30% of it was written by AI. Unless they are real human, there are limits. Monokuma-sama responded to the plan too programmatically. Logically, you mean? Even though this was an experiment, not the main stage, the work was carried out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish, without any degree of flexibility. Monokuma's AI slot. Unlike Kisaragi-kun, who actively appealed to him that his memories remained even if his personality was blown away, Miss Kurokawa's memory storage side effects were not so threatening. Even if she tried to express it with words or actions, an immense pain would suppress it. At the beginning I thought it wouldn't matter, but as time went on, Miss Kurokawa continued to put pressure on me. To quickly rule her out, I kept holding her in check. After the ballroom incident, the number of students decreased and the plan became somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Kurokawa without further delay. How could you? What did Mikado-sama ask the most? The identity of Kisaragi-sama's murderer. I'm glad I didn't kill Kisaragi-kun and locked him up someplace else. I released Kisaragi-kun, gave a commotion to Kurokawa-san, and after killing Kisaragi-kun, I returned the charges against her and tried to execute her. I told you, didn't I? Over in the last incident was Monokuma-sama. You broke even the rules you set. That's not right. As I said before, it was Well, it doesn't actually mean thug. It just means truly humble under God. If I had directed the plan myself, or if Monokuma-sama was more human, I might have left Kisaragi-sama and Kurokawa-sama alone. But never mind. It already happened. It was just an experiment from the get-go. Experiment? And we were just applying the hands of these guys anyway. This is truth. There was no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We're just desperate. We wanted the truth so damn much. Yeah. What were our sacrifices for? Fun. What purpose did we preserve the truth? Did we have to kill each other to know this futile and cruel truth? Congratulations. The game is cleared. It's your victory. Our victory? Doesn't feel like one. In fact, there were few truths that we found on our own, and we were given enough clues. The truth we found out in that way was that we were nothing more than the subjects of experiment for unrelated people. 78th classroom. With that fact, we won the trial. Our fighting spirit was disappeared. If we won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the deaths of our friends were nothing more than dog deaths. And even if we survive, nothing changes. You played with us as we had nothing to win? I feel the displeasure that this victory was deliberately given away. What's the purpose in this end? Are you letting us go like this? What's with that expression on your face? You've already plunged us in despair, and now you're angry with your defeat? Is it not enough? What? I can't say it openly in front of you. Memories don't come back that way. One way or the other. It was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? What? What? Still, why? You're not coming back? What the hell? Akane? This is unfair. I hate the face that you don't remember anything about me at all. That's why we've come this far. If I disappear like this, you should look out for me. What's going on? Hey, what kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming and get ready to let us out. We're going out? We're going out. How long are you to keep us here? I know it's hopelessly useless and I don't want to, but we want anyway. We're going to survive. Yeah. The main thing is that our lives are safe. Put our troubled hands for later and get the heck away from this horrible place. Don't joke around. Where do you think you're going? We won! We found out all the truth, Akane. You lost the fight against us. Did you say that if we win, you'll get us out safely? She lied! Now hurry up, come on. Yeah. It's not that there's hope yet. Either way, I pushed it up until here, so all that's left is to rely on their ability. Just moments ago, this person looked like nothing like the Akane Tyra I knew. It looks completely different. I can even feel her despair. Why is she doing that? Apart from that, the more I see Akane Tyra like that, the more my head hurts. Yeah, it is your victory. I'll guarantee your life. But one last thing. One more thing, please. I'll ask the last piece of the real truth. I don't know what more to say. Do we need to proceed with the trial beyond this? Are you truly satisfied with this truth? The basis of this was designed this way. You should notice what the clues were pointing to. If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless. I left a lot of clues and hints to hear that answer. The ultimate backseater. No, you must react this way. What truth are you babbling about? I already figured out everything.
That's right. Why are you so jumpy all of a sudden? Pathetic. Be content with finding a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. I can't tell you any more direct clues than this. They become irreversible. Can't help it. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say from now on, you'll know why you're missing a very peculiar thing. What? Are you saying we missed something? We should have found out all the truth. Honey Tyra admitted it. But why is she acting like this? One is Kisaragi's note in the back room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Second is a clue related to an ultimate despair external. There are people who were external agents, but after entering Hope's, they were no longer. Third is the bundle of notes from Kisaragi's. Holy backseat. I thought it'd be fine to deal with them in advance, but maybe I could trust them more. What did they mean? This cannot be. No, it can't be. Let's see now. Wasn't an unfamiliar act. We've already talked about this possibility a few times now. Akane Tyra regained her memories, the truth, and we just naturally forgot. What she wants to tell us is. No way. No, don't tell me. There's more than one? Those guys. Those who are no longer outside agents. They were trusted a mission. It refers to multiple people. Not Akane Tyra alone. That means the mastermind is not Akane Tyra only. This is impossible. That's it. That's it. That's the truth I wanted so much. You have to learn this truth and move on. By all means, do try. What? What are you saying? It's not the mastermind? What a jive. It's not a jive? Wasn't surprising, because we've already discussed the possibility that there's more than one mastermind. That clue appeared to us before, and became oblivious to that fact. Conclusion, it's quite possible, looking at the clues, it's highly likely to be true. Damn it. Why did I overlook this simple fact? No, that's... can't be. It was obviously Akane Tyra that knocked us out, and the others were together when the lab was attacked. Did Kinjo-sama see that in person? What? The only fact that Kinjo-sama saw was that Akane Tyra was hiding behind you and attacked his ultimate despair. In that panic attack, Kinjo-sama didn't see any of his friends other than me. Am I wrong? That's because the mastermind that Kinjo saw was me. Elsewhere, my colleague, that person, was attacking the students. That person. The person you're talking about. Don't you mean Enoshima? No? Why do people like making Enoshima like that? I never told you that Enoshima-sama was with us. Because when I referred to Enoshima-sama, I was calling Enoshima-sama's name. Who is it? Who is that person? Nah, it doesn't matter. Not a Kirman. No, was it another member of the Ultimate Despair that was helping outside? It's gotta be. You're escaping reality now. The people in the laboratory are the 79th class students of both the Academy and one program called Monokuma-sama. There are no other people other than us. Didn't I tell you? Meaning they are one of the 16 students from the 79th class. It's also a fact that it's one of the people here. This is the truth I really wanted. How funny would it be if, like, one of the people here, when she said that, means, like, one, like that includes portraits, because they're in speed.
Among Us. Another mastermind. Ugh. Looking at the situation so far, I see that there's another mastermind in the shadows. There's only one possibility left. Hane Taira, just like you. They erased the memories that they were the mastermind. That's correct. It was them who suggested that we erase the memories of us, who were originally the masterminds. I was just following orders. No, it can't be. There's another mastermind among us. There's no way that's true. Yeah, the mastermind is Maki. Oh, yeah. It's literally everyone. He's just throwing out every single name. I was just wondering, yeah, it's crazy that you used the Nuremberg defense. They must have already died. Makes sense, right? If you erase your own memories, you could have died from the plan you devised as a mastermind, right? No, you're more likely to die. In fact, out of 16 people, only 5 of us survived. There's definitely something wrong with that statement. I'm shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they did die? After all, we are already considered dead. She's just puffing hot air, instead of saying just no. If that person could sacrifice his plan for Enoshima's plan, they'd be willing to give up their life. Okay, so... Lord, it's so us. Crazy bastards. You guys really are insane. Well, I was just talking about possibilities. The reason they erased their own memory despite such risk is because they were confident that they and I would never die in a murder game. Why? There was no particular reason. That's their ability. Huh? Ugh! We're actually like this. Me and them survived and we're in this place right now, aren't we? There's no way I'll ever forget his face. He's clearly the true mastermind of this place. No. Can't. Don't be fooled, everyone. They tried to alienate us so we don't get out of here together. No, this is the truth. The final truth. Is this the last truth that awaits you? The truth was harsh. More despair comes over than that we were mere experimental body bags. In the end, it was impossible for the 4 of us to escape together as we had promised. One of us must be the other mastermind. The full truth that awaits us. So, who is it that you're speaking about? Mankadu! Don't look at me like that. Can't help it. This is the truth. I've been keeping this possibility in mind for a long time. So I know this isn't just bullshit. So what if we find out who the mastermind is? We promised to leave together. Sometimes there are truths we shouldn't know. Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me. I know that, but what can we do? We are already unable to keep the promise that we'll go out together. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignored you. Looked down on you for being incompetent, and I really hate it. Still hate it, but still just for a little bit, as I could. Go out with you guys. I wanted to try the ability to play with a friend I often spoke to. I've been thinking about it a bit seriously. In the end, one of us won't be able to do that. Possible. Unavoidable. Makeru. Makeru's heart fluttered in understanding. Heard the words she said before us must have shaken her heart even more. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories, in other words, they didn't know that they were the mastermind. The fact that they have believed all this time, the source of their original collapsing. My source. Why us? Fine, if you really wanted us to know this truth. The rest is up to you, Akane Taira. What do you mean? I want you to tell me, who among us is the other mastermind? As long as that's true, we can't just ignore it and leave. Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth. Why? They've lost their memory now. In order for that person to return to their original self and who they are, they need to realize their own identity. That's why I deliberately left clues and hints to you all, and induced the truth to bloom on its own. Hello, here is my plan. Here is the extended steps of my plan. Please don't sabotage it with just telling you, Yuki. It's so totally you, Yuki. You're the original mastermind. But it seems that it was not enough to see that they did not recover their memories even after coming all the way here. Then, after Kurikawa was executed, even after our murder class was over, they said that they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth. Everything was done in order to meet them again. See them again. They can do anything. Yeah. If only I could bring them back. Because they can overcome any kind of despair. What? It's nothing. Now, as expected. Even though they haven't gotten their memories yet, they're probably feeling a certain sign as they find out the truth. Everyone, please start one more, final, last discussion. Please reveal their identity. Please return them to me. Yuki! You okay? It's so shocking that even you could vomit. I've been feeling sick throughout the whole trial now. Maeda, you... No, it's okay. Let's continue. Can't stop now. Whatever truth comes out, If you think about it based on what we've said so far, the mastermind's in a state but they don't know who they are. This means that even if you guys are in your usual state without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there's nothing strange. Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There's no physical evidence. If only we had any clues. A little more. Just a little more. It's almost there. Stop. Now I can meet them soon. So I'll give you one last piece of advice. Your origin. Think about who you are. This is how the situation will come to an end. Origin? Origin? In my origin? True identity. I am Yuki Maeda. My origin is the one that my true identity. I am Yuki Maeda. I need to find out... Anyway, there's a mastermind among us. If we have to uncover them, we have no choice but to do it. I don't know what the origin is, but I have my own alibi, right? Akane Taira attacked me. If I was the mastermind, she wouldn't have to. Yeah, there's evidence that Kinjo is definitely not them. I'm the successor of Toyama, and I've been selling everywhere since I was young, so I think my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you believe me because I don't know if I'm the mastermind, but I've never done anything but put the world in despair. Have you ever considered inflation, Teria? Can people afford eggs in your supermarket? I could prove it this way. There will be records of me being invited as an external lecturer at various schools. I have no such interest in despair. Yuki, calm down. What's wrong with you? It's fine. Hey, listen about me. I am the ultimate lucky student. Before I entered Peak Academy, I was an ordinary student. Hide it. What's wrong? Is no one... Does he need to, like, projectile vomit and say, I have a hidden past. I have a memory that I don't know of. Aida, what's wrong? Even this condition's strange. Isn't it too severe? Maeda. Surely this is like the second time she said that. Why are you guys looking at Yuki like that? It's just that his body's... Because since the start, Yuki continues to be unwell after the trial started, right? From the beginning of the trial, you say. Hanetari gave us a chance to find out the truth. Bring back the memories of another mastermind. Realize the two identities in turn, one by one. And according to that hypothesis, it said that they were already feeling signs of it. What? How does that mean? You guys... Come on. You know what I mean? Maeda's symptoms are very unnatural. Hey, Yuki Maeda. Answer me. Who are you? What are you talking about? I'm Yuki. Yuki Maeda. Something special about me. I don't know what to say. An ordinary elementary school. I went to an ordinary middle school. My first motive video, my mother appeared. I'm a high school student with a very ordinary family. Yuki Maeda. My head. It's splitting. What is this headache? I can't open my eyes. It feels like I'm going to die. Someone save me. Damn it. You look distressed, Maeda-sama. If you can still hear, I'll ask you a few questions you said from earlier. They came from a normal elementary school and middle school earlier, right? She just needs to, like, put her, like, fingers into this. Where did you go on in elementary school and middle school? What? What do you mean? You may not remember what the school looked like for a long time, but everyone knows the name of the school they went to, right? The elementary school? No. This is B-tier gaslighting. So where are you from? That's simple. Huh? Besides that, you said you saw your mother. Do you remember your mother's name? Okay, that one is fair. Yuki. Why? The name of the school I went to. Mom's name too. I can't remember. What is this? His Yaoi can show his map. He got criminal cooties. What is this? I can do this. I know for sure. Why? Maeda-sama, the school you went to, even your parents are unknown to you. You are... Who are you? This too is Umineko. Hey you. Hey, wake up! Hello. What? What? Can we say our greetings? I'm trying to work my courage here. At the beginning of the day, we were all introducing ourselves at the front door, but you went away from the topic yourself. This is the new semester. Since we sit in the classroom, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. This is my own idea, but you're super cool among all the guys, right? Hey, wait! Don't ignore me. I apologize if I offended you. That's my purpose? No, rather than purpose. I'm a part of the same class in the same semester, so I was just talking to my classmate who I'll be with for the next years? Sure, a blunt guy. Well, you have such a personality, you can't help it. Anyway, let's get to know each other slowly. My name is Yamato Kisaragi. Yamato-ni! When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You haven't even finished your self-introduction yet, so why have you already entered? But this kid... Bigotry, what is it? I'm worried about him. This is my opinion, but it seems like something is refusing to hang out with him with friends. Well, this girl is Mikako Kurokawa. She and I are just friends. Well, I guess you can say we are closer than that, but... What? Not interested? What? That tone. What? A funny guy, huh? Calm down, Mikako. I don't think there's anything good about getting mad at him here. Ah, sorry. We won't bother you anymore. I feel so bad, man. What the fuck? Still, today's a new semester. Not a school year, but it's the entrance ceremony for us still. This is my idea because everyone seems to be good guys. I'm still in the process of introducing myself, so if you're thinking about it, try to join us. Yamato-ni, let's go. I don't like him. Don't say too much. Okay, don't worry about me. I'm gonna think about it. I don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but won't you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now. Maeda, right? Okay. Looking forward to meeting you, Maeda. You having to take classes with a guy like that for some reason. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids. You only know their names yet. Not too much. It's okay to slowly get to know them. That way, when we first met, we were worse than now, right? Yamato-ni, when was that? Oh, fine. If Yamato-ni says, though, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know Maeda, too. Oh, I can move. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, so... What, do I have to just walk out? Whoa! Maeda-sama, you're here! Sorry, even though I know we should calm myself down. No, Maeda-sama. It's been a while since we entered school, but as I said, I mixed in with the students on my own way. There are some people who call me my best friend in their own words. Oh, no, I have no intention of doing that. I am Maeda-sama's loyal servant. No matter what anyone says, I'll follow any orders. What's this feeling? Maeda-sama, you may know, but it's the first time I've been hearing people like this. What's the purpose for the summon? Sorry. I should have told you that. The others could find out, so... Then, there have been no orders from Enoshima-sama. Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? I know, I don't think that at all. Maeda-sama goes against Enoshima-sama's abilities. Follows him. And I know Maeda-sama likes that too. Are you really satisfied with this? I'm sorry. Oh. I won't say anything weird again, so please. If I'm abandoned by you, I don't deserve to live. Oh, we suck. Hey, is someone inside? Oh, Akane? You... Maeda, was it? Oh, Mayayame. What are you doing here? I was about to go back to the dormitory after using the playground, but I heard someone crying in the classroom. Was I imagining it? Yeah, surely you must be. Hey, Connie, what's going on here? No classroom today. Even alone with Maeda, too. Oh, Maeda-sama seems to have lost something here, so how is helping him find it? Is that so? Are you close friends? No. Ayame-sama knows. Maeda-sama doesn't really try to get closer to us, right? Well, I have to help out his classmate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maeda hardly speaks, but it's okay with you. Let me help you as your classmate, too. But I'm doing this. Actually, kind of right before Ayame-sama came here. Don't worry. I've already returned it to Maeda-sama. You mentioned that we were going to the dormitory, didn't you? If it's okay. Can I go to Ayame-sama's room today? I like to do some cleaning. Did you do the cleaning 2 days ago? Well, it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad. Let's go. Wait. Maeda, I'll see you in class tomorrow. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. I mean, I feel like this has been even more. This has cemented my dumb theory even more that Akane just wanted to like live a slice of life for the rest of her life instead of doing this shit. I'll never betray you. What the hell is this? This is outrageous. Dead. A member of the council. Real dead people. Because vaguely there was bad. It was bad, but it was this much. Like, this is more than a simple school conspiracy. It's just my own opinion, but everyone's body movements and that speed of the after processing in that video. It's not. You guys are like this. There's a high probability that the wiretapping device and the cameras were caught. Shit! To do? Can I do? Hell, father. Oh, consult with Mikako? Maybe tell Kinjo and Makeru. No, I can't. The moment I tell someone about this, that person will also be exposed. We'll be in danger. I can't let my family or friends be involved in this. I have to carry it by myself. I don't know how far I can do it on my own, but I've learned too many things to just take my feet off now. Peaceful lives are over. Because I have no choice but to risk my life to fight darkness at the school. Well... Okay, it didn't change. I was curious if it did. Oh, it wants me to move to the left. Okay. Oh, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. You're suddenly saying hello? Still not friendly. How are you? You don't talk much, but we're in the same class. Is Yuki going back to his room too? See? He's ignore mode as always. You can't approach him like this. Ears won't stop. Don't lie! What was that? How many years do you think I lived with Yamato-kun? I can't even tell just by looking at the fact that Yamato-kun is carrying a huge amount of burden right now. It's really nothing though? It's my idea, but aren't you overreacting? But how do you say that? I'm always worried about Yamato-ni. Overreaction. Haven't you been like this from a long time ago? If you say it's not, I don't believe it and you're meddling until the end anyway. Anyone who sees this will think you're my mother. Doesn't matter how many years we've lived? How did Yamato teleport? He's the ultimate inventor, isn't he? He just needs the patent. But shit. Every single day, I'm tired of your nagging. Babbling. It's been a day where you just keep quiet without saying a single word, not even if the earth splits in 2 parts. Yeah, just last week too, you. Fine, I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't be meddling or worrying or anything for you, so do whatever you want, you idiot. That is a face. Wow. Are you okay, Yamato-chin? Yamato-chin? You guys. You here? What's going on? You two are fighting. And said now was harsh too. So ashamed of this. No big deal. It's been reduced a lot lately, but usually back in the day we used to fight like this. Because you guys are siblings? It's like me and Kobazing when we fight every day. So, you and Kurokawa, I can understand that she's been worried about you. So, you're thinking about that special machine. You're in your own little place. I was? That's right. If you have any concerns, you should tell Kurokawa about it. See how much she cares about you? Or are you fine with leaving your friend like that? No, it's fine. I can't tell Mikiko. Not you guys either. That's for me and you guys too. What? Nothing. Go on and sleep. You guys would be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of Mikiko. Yeah. Are we gonna... Oh, we're gonna go upstairs. Okay, just when I was about to say that this sequence was going on for a little too long. Hey, what was that broadcast? I don't know. Even if you ask me. There's been a lot of activity in the West District this morning. Usual demo seems to be something different, so maybe something happened this time. Honey, what's wrong with you? Have you been feeling bad since this morning? Very quiet, too. Oh, did I look like that? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry for worrying you. That announcement, they asked us to wait for further instructions until then, but several minutes have passed since then. There's no answer. It would be best to move. Is it really okay? Can we ignore the instructions and leave? I have the same thoughts as Kinjo. We need to have the courage to act voluntarily rather than waiting for orders from superiors unconditionally. Yeah. Even I think the situation is weird right now. But what about Yamato-ni? Isaragi can't help it. Even though we haven't been in touch lately. I can confirm that he went to his hometown. We'll try later to call up and get in touch. Okay. And first... That sucks out as... What? That was... a scream? Plus it sounds like it came from the hallway right outside. Kobazig, don't hold on my clothes. It'll stretch. Oh. It's just an unattributed person. I thought it was Pepsi Man coming in. You guys, the 79th classroom? Everyone, you have to run now. Senpai, what's going on? Monster. Monster. Yo, they got collateral! Huh? Furukawa! Okay, that's a gun, right? Yeah. It's gotta be a gun. Hey, it's barking. Yeah, it is. Mikako, you okay? Yamato-ni? Thank God. So glad. Not too late. Yamato-ni! Whoa, I'm scared. Hey, why are you suddenly hugging? Kisaragi, where you been? Couldn't even reach you. What's that guy? What's that gigantic gun? That's what smashed that strange robot. Everyone, shut up. They're more important. There are things more important than asking that. What's the situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something? I don't have time to relax and explain. Right now, something absurd's happening. In Hope Speak Academy. For now, everyone, follow me. We have to get out of here right now. Follow you? Where are we going? A laboratory research institute owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. That will be protected from every single despair, including the ultimate despair and the ultimate despair external agents. And there will never be a killing game that will happen in there. You're in the back! Narrow. Old. Hey! Kisaragi, Kinjo, Teruya, Kurokawa. Why are you inside? I can't help it. Even for a large truck, it would be unreasonable for us. It would be unreasonable for us to all be inside. Patience. My own opinion, but it seems that the airport isn't too far away. About how much? Come on, Kurokawa. Just be patient. Kisaragi and Kurokawa are members of the Foundation, so Kinjo and Teruya know geography well. You just have to wait for now. Why'd it have to be a truck? Camper or a bus? Everyone could be more comfortable. This is brought in far from my uncle with difficulty. Still, so it's easy to get in like 16 people, or I think it says something like that. Hey, we've only crossed the bridge. Yeah, everyone, cheer up. Come on. Why is everyone closing their mouths? Say something. Think about that again. Think about it. Just this bridge we're passing right now that spreads in front of our eyes. How much corpses? Ugh. I have to put that in your mouth. Did you see I'm turning my eyes away from that as much as possible? Tano really doesn't care. I'm sorry, them not acknowledging that the dead people, or the positive of dead people is killing me. I mean, to be fair, these are like time skips. Sorry, unintentionally, I think I'll just... Wait a minute, that person we just passed. They were asking for help. Still alive. Hey, can you for a moment? At least let me first aid. Honey, do you want to die? Don't you remember how many times you ran into a mob and barely managed to get away from them? Pick a cop, well, what will you do? But it's unacceptable to risk our entire lives just to save that one person. Need first aid or whatever. Survival is hopeless as long as you're injured. Give up. Upsets me. I became a doctor in order to save people, but seeing someone dying and having no trouble but to run away. The only thing I can do is run away. Don't cry, Nori. Still doesn't seem real. In school 2 hours ago. What happened? Is there a war? Kisaragi promised that he would tell us everything and arrive safely at the laboratory. Isn't it so crazy that, like, I think I've said this before, but isn't it so crazy that, like, the premise of this entire tragedy is like what if a school happened like in Japan? And it goes without saying that Kisaragi saved their lives. For now, it's absolutely best to trust him and follow him. And it's not that I don't believe in Kisaragi, but are we okay with this? Fallen Forward School, but Blood and Devil's coming out. What happened to our family? My club manager. The headmaster. Yeah, I also have a family. I have a younger sister to take care of. I'm worried about everything too. Hey, Skate Bro. Why'd you say it like that? Mom. Dad. Haro. Rika. Yuzu. Jesse, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy? Hey, Rishikawa. Like you've always done, drop a joke and lighten up the mood a bit. Even if you suddenly tell me to do something like that. For a cheerleader, a desperate person is the worst sight to see. The only thing about being anxious, only really bad things will happen. I understand that, but I had a thought earlier. It reminds me of the game we played last. We all got in trouble like this. A game that's popular for high degree of freedom, but the game program part was like there now, and several people were transported on a wagon like us. Not interested, but I'd rather them say something. So? Huh? That was it. I played that game before. But in the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution site? Ugh, burn it! Put oil in the fire! Do you want to die, Komishikawa? Let's raise the mood, but you made it darker now. No, I didn't know. I forgot. What now? Yeah. There. Whoa! Monsters! They're chasing us? These guys keep chasing the truck even at full speed! Fools. Get caught here, you'll be wiped out! Kisaragi is a big deal. A strange bear is coming out away from behind. What? At least somebody comes out with a gun. Ah, damn it. Can we go? Just shoot him! He's already full speed if you take into the account the cracks in the road and the dead bodies. You can't run any faster. We're all done. Just shoot him! No, I'm not giving up. Yeah, thank you. What? Bro. And you're going closer! You're going closer with a sniper. Bro. This isn't optic gaming, bro. That weapon. Nice, Kisaragi. But why can't we just give the gun to the sniper? Why are we giving it to this fucking like 33% accuracy dipshit? I barely hit it. He's not American. Stop expecting so much. I expected to give him to the ultimate sharpshooter. She's been dead since like chapter 1. I'll at least give her something. Wait a minute. What is that? Is it even... There's 3 more? Not 3 more, like a dozen more of them in the back. The hell? Just give the gun to her. Or are you shooting Are shaking too much. These guys are trying to shake it little by little. It's over. if you laugh. Just like everyone else. What's with the cheerleader giving up first? Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, so now is she gonna come in? You just suggest this now. What a dumbass. Kisaragi, pass me that gun. What? It's completely different than a normal rifle. Quickly now. Yeah, see? Even she can do it like no scope. Come on. Kyoka. I'm not gonna faithfully do that fucking line. That was amazing. You joke. Recoil, but it's a speaker? What does that mean? Although I'm not very interested in my talent and I don't show it, I'm still the girl who entered Host Academy as the ultimate sniper. For the first time in my life, I'm feeling grateful for my talent. I can protect everyone. Do you think like Desmond and like her who were like both like adept at like weapons, like how like both have like a Call of Duty HUD, like every waking moment that they live? Is that why they both have like blue eyes? Ugly bears, I won't let you escape my sight. Incredible. Kyoka, to think she would be incredible like this. It's only natural. I'm reluctant to hang out with you guys, but I've acknowledged your talents. She's aimbotting? Check her PC. What in the world is that gun anyway? Kyoka and Desmond, the first non-toxic COD group? You mean Battlefield? They're just playing Battlefield. That's an electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced from the US military before and it was developed. It was too dangerous to check its function, so I brought something that was locked up in the warehouse. It actually is tricky, but it must be difficult to use, but how come Maki use it so skillfully? That's because it's Maki's talents. Good job, Maki, get them! I'll cheer for you, Kyoka. Guys, can you please be quiet? No. Maki! What? He kicked the sock. Huh? That's dangerous. A bear almost climbed up on the side. Was I the only one who saw it? Pathetic things. It was there because of Maki's shooting skills. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This is dragging. This is like kind of dragging. Like we kind of need to wrap it up. Danganronpa Another, wrap it up. Did you save me? First ever base Mitch moment? Well, I mean, I didn't really see him shoot it, so did he even really kick that ball? I mean, maybe it was the wind. Who can prove me otherwise? Next stream is gonna be like a TikTok live. Where I have guests call in for the authenticity of this supposed feat. Yeah, this body saved your life. If that guy got you, we'd all be dead. So you could say that I saved myself and the other guys. Right. Thank you, Higa. You're grateful. How about it? And then, of course, he uses it as a weapon. Bro. So you'll accept it, right? Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Kyoka. Break the annoying love comedy like Hoshikawa and Niranami and look ahead. Those guys are still there. Hey, I didn't do any love comedy. We're kind of dragging for time. This is... I think I've dealt with all those who came into my sight. I'm alive. We're alive? Yeah, we're alive.
That's right. Has everything sorted out?
Kinjo. It's bastard Kinjo. You weren't Taito type, but pure Kawatari, and you were having a good time inside? Didn't do that much. We also had our job to do. Anyways, thanks to Maki's efforts, I think we arrived safely. Arrived? Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kisaragi Foundation is our next route. Now then, did you notice that the scene where Higa had his supposed feat is one where the scene dragged on for too long?
Just saying. Just saying.
Now then, you male students can see from this area. All it's by ringing the bell. Are you sure you don't want to ask anything? Beefs. Yeah? That's the Haruhiko I know. Yes, I have one. Oh, I see. You're at the mood already. It was in this division and you want to hit on girls? Wait, he has... During this, he has Satsuki too. What? Bro. I think so too. I'm still anxious, and I don't know, and I don't even know if the situation will get better. It won't do us any good to drop the mood. Yeah, guys. Heard all about the circumstances from Kisaragi a while ago, didn't you? Putting our lives on the line, so let's wait and trust that it's safe for family and acquaintances. They'll be search and brought here as soon as they find them. Because all we can do now is believe. Hey, what's with you, Higa? All those things with a deep and heartfelt meaning. I'd figure you would doubt all this. Shut up, you asshat. I sometimes get serious too, you know. Anyway, sorry for the inconvenience, but please be patient and stay here for a while. Go back. Can you hold on for a minute? Her, Kisaragi, and Kinjo. The president and student Kinjo are busy collecting your... No, the president didn't want them to. Student Kinjo said he would continue by telling him to take a break. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you should go and help too. What good would it be for fools like us to go?
I'd rather not get in the way.
Hate to admit that I'm an idiot, but the point in saying it, I don't know about the girls, but among men, except for those two, all of us are staying behind. Excuse me, you can talk about the test scores. First of all, I'm in the top 5 of the class. But don't you know that studying isn't everything in life? I strongly agree with you. Are you responding like that because of your exam results? First time I saw Rihata, I thought you'd be good at studying, weren't you? Japanese is just difficult. Compete with math. Abstain. Withdraw. How did you fuck up your native language? Okay, well, no, I can think of a few ways. I'm glad that everyone looks healthier than I thought. For now, please rest easy. Oh, excuse me. Yes, did you wish to ask me something? No, it's not exactly that, but... You saved us, I want to say. Thank you. It's okay. After all, it's just the president's suggestion. Let's give thanks to him instead. He really has the heart of an adult. It's the same as his father up to that point. Kisaragi, you have earned a lot of respect. Even though the world has become so chaotic, I'm very proud to belong here. This foundation, my president is worthy of that trust. Yeah. I thought that I would save all my classmates, but I think it would be unreal to put in practice. Let's believe the CEOs of our should do. Okay, we're dragging on for so long. Can we... Has someone been timing it? How long has this flashback sequence been going for? Hold on, we shall go back. Good night. By the way, I can't really feel it. Is this it? Even after passing through the carcasses of so many corpses and death, I can still talk like usual. It's been 36 minutes? It feels like an hour! Maybe it's because of the unique familiarity this laboratory has. Maybe because it's a facility related to the Kisaragi family, but with Kisaragi's friendliness... Its friendliness... So... Feels like we're strangely attracted to Kisaragi. Yeah, no, this was a whole separate release prior to... What does that mean? Smart, he's good at sports, he's from a rich family, he's a nice personality. Not because of his unique friendliness, because he's the unique superhuman. Well, there's no one between us. There's no one between us who go crazy about that. Everyone has a talent, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent. Not an apt comparison, but when my friend and I watched the Emoji Movie, we thought it had hour 30 minutes, so we skipped 20. Talent. Isn't there a kid without one? Teria. He was selected by the lottery, so it also true that the luck is a talent. Something like that. I don't mean it in a bad way, Yuki. As usual, when you come to the lab, your expressions are any difference. Even in this situation, the poker face is scared. Hey Yuki, don't leave me out what happened, and let's talk about the things we couldn't do, because you didn't do anything. You won't stop being depressed if you keep your mouth shut. You're worried about your family. How about it? Wanna go and sneak to the girls' room later? Why is this guy's idea just like always like, hey, let me be a sex pest? Even though it's a serious situation, I think we need to have a school trip move here. Shikawa. I'll tell that to Ironami tomorrow. Yeah, while he has a girlfriend, by the way. Eh? It's a bit cowardly. Oh. Alone. Kid like that. I don't even know what he's thinking. He built a wall with us. Sorry. I thought he'd be a good kid if I open up and talk to him. So what do you do? He's going to the girls' room later. Stop. I'm gonna scold you for not understanding the mood here. Probably depressed. In that case, having us go and making a lot of noise plus in this situation. Here's Rihara. I like you a bit more. So, what are we gonna do next? Wow, with the classmate you've been. You think that's the most despair feeling? I don't leave the work you've been thinking about for a while to you. Don't bother me with details. Don't worry. I'll be watching. Even if you mention it, it's not important to know. By the way, did you know, as long as you decide to do this, you might die. Did you really think I was worried about you? My nails won't even show up with the plans, or give her that fuss. How about it? Are you in a bit of despair now? God. Whatever. From now on, you are the king on that side. Good luck. He's fluent and dumb. Visual novel speaker. The visual novel writer speaks perfect of ellipses. Shocks normal writers. Is this it? Alright, this is the alter ego Inushima-sama asked for. Yes? I'll do it. It'll never happen. I told you. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. If that happens? Wait, if it happens? If it does. Blank Samus thinks so, then of course I will. No, it's not really like that. I'll always follow my master's will. Then I show you with my body? What? You mean the memory thing, right? Tomorrow, I'll show my will through action. So that Blank Sama doesn't have such doubts again. I, Ane Tyra, will prove it. I will be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. Hey, who's there? Maida? Tyra? You guys. Kisaragi. What are you doing here? The records room is a restricted area. No one can accept those with permission. That's right, a researcher accidentally opened it, so I entered by accident. I didn't realize Maida-san was following me. The only person who knows the password is me. Not. Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Oh, no. No, I'm sorry. I was about to leave anyway. Maida-sama? Blank-sama, Kisaragi-sama found us. Very well, I'll follow your orders. Maida, student. Alright, bro. Relax. Yahoo! Damn it. There's no much time left before these metal robots come here. It's still going- Yeah, I don't know how this is still going on! It's just dragging on for so fucking long. It's a big deal. Too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Whoa! Why did those guys show up in this lab? Why do we have to suffer like this? You're noisy. Stop crying. Crying doesn't make our situation easier. But I'm telling you, all the researchers in the lab were tortured and killed in front of us. This was initially a side thing where it was meant to flesh out all the dead characters, but it got thrown into the version, and, well, here you are. I'll be honest, I feel like even a side content, it's dragging on for way too long. Like, the pacing is just, the pacing is buns here. I don't even know where the others are. No, before that. I'm gonna die here. Whoa. No, there's still hope. I thought the moment I glanced at it, did you see the vent behind me? Yes? Not sure, but as long as it's an event, it'll get us through the outside. Or you go in there and ask for help outside. What? Why me? We don't have Maki, we can't go through here. I can't go inside because of my physique. Gotta ask for help somehow. Find the other survivors too. Nonsense. How can I help? It's an artificial island in the middle of the sea. Now you can just make contact. Can we do nothing here and die? There's no other way. Okay. I'll try. That's good. Don't worry about what will happen to us. Just ask for help. Huh? Why? Yeah. No. Ridiculous. How? An event?
Yahoo!
Dangerous. Giga. Run away. A gun. Handled properly. There's no one else but you. Run away as much as you can. The others are friends. Kisuna, Giga. Yeah. How? Let this end! Just stop. Just stop. Stop. Ooh, stop crying, Inori. Get here, but they might make a sound. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Damn it, why? Why'd this happen? Why'd those bears invade the lab? It seems this was too far from Kisaragi's foresight. What? Kisaragi said there might be some suspicious people among us. In other words, it could be that one of us created this disaster. It can't mean... How could any of us do ever something like this? Although there's no doubt. I also have a hard time believing. Goes through the irony. If you say that, what happened at the school also means that someone might be mastermind. It's kind of inaccurate information. Even if it's true, it's only going to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. What we need is how to get out of the situation. The others, what happened to everyone? Apparently, there was a commotion during individual actions. Everyone's separated, but I'll believe in their safety. Or two. Somehow we escaped and hid in this warehouse. Discovered soon? No. It'll be fine for now. I didn't come to this dead-end warehouse without thinking. Something in this warehouse? Not like there's anything special, but yeah, it's just this warehouse. It's auto-lock. Well, so it can be locked from the ends, and the material is hard to break through. And first, we should look at the situation, seek an opportunity, escape and join the others. I don't think it's going to be that easy, but our lives are safe right now. For now, let's wait for the opportunity. I'm sorry if it sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I think I'm lucky to be filmed. Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? Well, the two of you are tall and strong in our class. Makes you feel so safe. Honestly, if I had been alone, I've been terrified and unable to do anything. Don't be so crazy like that. I haven't done anything. I'm the same as being nervous. Almost is without him leading us. Just shy, Yamaguchi. Don't underestimate yourself so much. You're one of the men I would honestly respect the most. But why are you guys being like this? Come to think of it, the two of you were just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you've definitely gotten closer. First, I was not used to the class atmosphere, so I felt a sense of loneliness. I started thinking to him. Yamaguchi's a warm-hearted man than any of us. Stop it! There's no use in hearing kinds of words in this situation. How is this still going? God. What about it? I'll have to hide for a while anyway, so let's stop thinking gloomy thoughts for a while and chat in a quiet voice. Unless we're really out of luck, the store will protect us. What was that? Just something outside the door. It opened? How? The mechanism shouldn't be opened so easily. From just a killing robot. Y'all! Run away, no! I have to get out of here! It's giving Danganronpa Chapter 6 is long, so I can make this long too. No, it's... No, this is literally just like the regret of, like, having characters that died so early on, and you just couldn't really, like, have them, like, be ever present. Oh my god. And now we're just stuck with homework. Don't mind me. Move now. Let's go, Inori. I'll come back for you, Yamaguchi. Absolutely. Yeah. I'll hold on to that. What? The door is... Wait, Hada? The door suddenly closed. Oh, won't open. This is... Everything's odd. This doesn't make sense. Oh, bro's stumped. Yeah. GG. Hey, Yamaguchi. No. Someone. No. Static? Static. Bro. Stop! What do you mean stream dead? What? Stream dead? What? It's fine, right? We're good, right? No, you're good. Okay. Fuck you, Humbug. Blank-sama. Everyone from my side has been processed. Shikawa-sama, Sasuke-sama, Kinja-sama, Meguro-sama, Otori-sama, and... Ayame. For all of you. Sorry, Ayame, all for you. Saying such things. Don't do that anymore. I showed you in action. Do I have to do more than this for you to be able to trust me? Kyoki-sama is still holding out? I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? Until everyone's safe. Nearly 70% of the army? Only by Kyoka-sama alone? Yeah, but if she didn't have that gun, it would be 67%. Oh, yeah. Kisaragi-sama and Mikako-sama would be there. To deal with Kyoka-sama, I can't be implemented immediately. Kyoka-sama, of course. You know, I was acting. Inuyame-sama were close to me. You know, maybe it's because of affection that suspicions build up from Blank-sama. I used to say such things. It was already in the past, because you are my one and only priority than anything else. Understood. I'll take care of it. Ow! 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 How? You guys. This is my idea, but you guys really are. Come to your senses. It's not too late yet. I mean, you guys are our friends. Though it's already too late. Crossed the line that shouldn't be crossed. Knew for a long time that you guys were suspicious. I thought a lot about it. I was worried about mobilizing the researchers to neutralize you earlier. But Mikako asked me to believe in you, to trust you. And I decided to trust you too. But in the end, that didn't reach you at all. It was only a few months. But the time we spent together meant nothing to you. No matter what you say, we can't go back. Because all we have left is despair. Ultimate despair. A contagious disease? That's why everything's already too late. Only self-pity for yourself and things turned out like this. That's despair and heartbreaking. I... Don't be ridiculous. We don't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. Despair is an epidemic. You can use hope as a vaccine to cure it. A real surgeon reacts to this dialogue. As long as you don't give up hope, we will never despair. Hope will never lose its despair. My God. She said the unthinkable. It can be cured, because we haven't given up yet. No matter what happens, I won't give up. What's so stupid about what Yamata-kun said? He said he believes. Once he says he believes, then you believe it until the very end. Because that is true faith. Ikako. Yeah, that's right. Despair. It's nothing. We'll not give up hope until the very end. Everyone, including you guys. You all have the power to find a happy ending. No, nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. Even if it's a life where you can't find hope anywhere, you can still create that hope. Okay, we're done. Right? It's over? Okay. I press enter. The static happens and we're back, right? Is that what you're saying? This is all over. Everything. It's over. Jowarida. Everything ends. This is despair. But you who keep such a great despair, I'll follow you forever. Oh my fucking God. Master Utsuro. What? Oh. I'm Yuki. Okay, so that flashback sequence was buns. That was so bad.
Sona.
If you died if you chose the wrong Utsuro bullet? True. Me. Who am I? First, what should I say? To briefly explain who I am now monologuing. My name is Yuki Maeda. I don't think many people are curious about. Wait, what? Pick hope first. Wait, what? That was a branching path? Whatever. As you can see, there's not much. I'm not particularly handsome, tall, or being special. I go out to the streets around 7 in the morning. I am one of those ordinary students who spreads in the city. That's me. I am Yuki Maeda. Then you, who are you? I am you. False appearance, false memories. You're nothing. You just copied someone else. This memory, it's not mine. No appearance, no personality, no tone, no habits. Someone else's. In the end, what I've been doing, it's hopelessly meaningless. It didn't mean a thing from the very start. Truth that you discovered raising your curiosity to the limit. Truth that you were looking for. It's a truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time. You built your own experience by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your existence is just a mask, but that experience is the only real thing that you can call yours. Experience. Now you're putting feelings into that experience. From here on, it all depends on your choice. My choice. You have no option but to choose. That is your fate. Ate. What the hell's this pink thing? Now, which one are you going to choose? What the fuck is this? Let's save before... Okay, this is the save file. Okay. Let's remember. The second file is the save file. Okay, so... max out all characters' free time events. The ghost appears there. ICBA. Especially when... Oh, shit. You're gonna choose that door? As you said, I may be nothing. In the end, I was born with a fate. I had no choice but to disappear, and even if I passed through this door, the reality that awaits me was despair caused by endless guilt. Yes, it's a more painful path, some may say. It might also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome may be. Still. I'm getting big Deltarune vibes from this. Hope is not to be found. It's to be created. If that's your choice, it can't be helped. I hope you won't regret it. This happened to me in a Pokemon ROM hack. How funny would this be if, like, this entire chat goaded me into like a 5-minute bad end? Yuki? Screams stopped. Aida. He's coming. Utsuro, he's coming. Wahaha. Did you awaken? Let me ask you, what is your name? My name is... Yuki Maeda. My name's Yuki Maeda. Eh? Aida, you... Memories didn't come back? No. All my memories are back. Except for the guy who was talking to me. I remembered everything. Who I am and what I've done. Stop lying! Then why didn't Utsuro appear? Because I killed him in my mind. Utsuro? Here's that. Utsuro's another me. No, you could say he's my original self. That means you too. Yeah, I'm sorry everyone. I am the mastermind that made all this up with Akane Taira as Utsuro. I just need to put up a quick poll right now. But Yuki himself, who says that, is the same Yuki who's no different from before? If your memories really come back and the false memories disappear, your personality would have changed like Akane Taira. But you... Sorry. Even I don't know how to explain it. Oh, what I can be certain of is that I'm not Utsuro. I was in despair. My memory's slowly coming back. But when I found out that I was the mastermind, it was just to give up everything and abandon my own will. But I made a promise to all of you that we would live together, live up the share of everyone who died. Even for the sake of it, I cannot give up here. No matter what happens, I'm Yuki Maeda, who's here now. No one can deny this.
It seems this ended up as a failure, Miss Tyra.
Such thing can't be. The false one, the overwrought personality, overcame Utsuro-sama and awakened as his original self. Can't be. It's absolutely impossible. As long as Utsuro-sama's fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. No way. Is it? Can't find anything that could explain it other than Utsuro-sama's own will? Huh. Whoa. Whoa. Hey chat, what did I miss? You missed the pyramids. What? What? Am I crazy? They were shocked and upset. And now they're laughing. No matter how much despair I was in, what I've done is absolutely unforgivable. I'm determined to take responsibility for everything. And I will endure it clenching my teeth. When it's all over, I'm going to pay the price for what I've done. After finishing with these guys who have succumbed to despair in front of me. Oh yeah, she's happy about this. Maeda, you... I'm sorry. You guys must be confused. And I'll be despised because from your point of view, I'll be nothing more than the mastermind that was mixed in our group pretending to be a victim. So if you escape from here, please punish me with your own hands. You all have the right to punish me. Being punished by you is not a bad choice for me. Now, Akane Taira. Waking up the long-awaited Utsuro is now forever impossible to do. We found out the whole truth. And there's nothing left for you to do. It's a complete victory. Oh, I'm rocking with this shit! Utsuro-sama, as you said, you will receive the punishment you deserve, right? I am not Utsuro. My name is Yuki Maeda. No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say that I'm Yuki Maeda standing here. Thank you. What? For some reason I somehow felt that this was going to happen from the beginning. Just like I've changed little by little. When I was with you, Utsuro-sama didn't show it, but he's definitely changed. Living? Living? She's living? She's living? Did I call it? Did I call it? Hell. You who are harbored to such great despair was, after all, nothing like despair. You're the person who I thought you were. Ane? Too bad. That was a little faster. Did I have changed your mind? Can't undo what has already happened. It's a pity that it ended up like this, but no. Maybe this was all part of Utsuro-sama's will. So, please forgive me, Utsuro-sama. Koopa. You lie. Your mind, your thoughts. I've received them. It's painful. I'm sorry that I can only do this action. I'll follow you soon. Right before I lost consciousness, she continued to speak to me as if casting a spell. The others did not respond as they couldn't accept or react to the situation. It's only natural because I also didn't understand the situation either. Why didn't Yuki just parry it? Is he stupid? But the only thing I understood before I lost consciousness was the fact that Akane was crying. It's a bad. You fucking guys. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's take a break here before we continue for what I assume is the canon. I'm gonna grab something to eat. This has been going on for 5 hours. We're gonna keep the train rolling once I come back. BRB. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, bye, humbug. It's about the time that I cast. Okay. Okay. We're back. Um, I, me and Lineage are on the same wavelength because he too does not find enjoyment in Hope Slop. Okay. I wonder how this is gonna go down. Because I can't imagine Yuki dying now. It's just is he just like sad like Bart Simpson posting? Like what's gonna happen here? Are you gonna choose that door? After you pass this door, you will never come back to who you are now. Realize that, right? I only want to ask you one thing. In the end, you were not real. Is that what you wanted to ask? So mote it be. Done a great job so far. The Well, that's bleak. Yuki? Screaming stopped. Maeda. Oh. Ooh. You're here, my master. This can't be. No. Why does it have to be you? Maeda! It's no. The same ore farming technique too. What? Master! I was waiting for you, Master. Who are you? I don't know how many days it has been. It all feels like a long dream. Oh, what a... What? I am Utsuno. I'll be using that name. Yes. For you guys only. Classmate who lived together. Who you lived together for several months. You don't understand this then. You can just think of me as Yuki Maeda. Alright, bro. Utsuno-sama! My master! Welcome back, my lord! You're doing too much. You're doing too much. You've worked hard, Akane Taira. No. It's to meet you. I'm willing to do anything.
You can't keep up with the development, and your brain seemed to have stopped everyone.
Monokuma. I know because Yuki Maeda's memories remain intact. Seeing it in person, I can tell right away. There are no major problems with this program.
Hello, Maeda-kun. Oh, you're not Maeda now, but I'm used to calling you that, so can I call you like that anyways?
Don't talk too much, Monokuma-sama. No matter how much of Enoshima-sama's alter ego is, you're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to.
Utsuro-sama, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believe in Utsuro-sama's fortune restored your memories, but there might be side effects.
No issues. Be quiet.
Yes.
It's so quiet.
So you called Maeda?
Yes. I overwrote that personality.
No, Kanataira did the same, but you're fundamentally different. You're the mastermind?
Perhaps the only one who recognized me the most is Tsurugi Kinjo. Isn't that right, Tsurugi Kinjo? Yes, it's you. Maeda was like this in her school life.
Why? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. This feeling is so creepy that it makes me nauseous.
That is simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Maeda on the surface back. What do you mean pretending? Fortunately, I had no intention to talk to you guys. But I adhere to silence more than my original personality.
You're joking, right? Yuki's a mastermind. Utsuro is... What does that mean? Yuki. Oh, Yuki would never become the mastermind.
Terry is just the audience surrogate.
Yuki. The one who was the most kind to me and always guided us without giving up hope. There's no way that Yuki's gonna become the mastermind. It doesn't make sense in the first place. The fact that both the mastermind erased their memories, both of them erased the memories, but both of them survived to the end, and even regained the memories? That's like winning the first prize on the lottery.
Tori-sama, you sound so desperate.
Hear that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret? Me and Utsuro-sama erased our memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. The reason why we were finally able to gain our memory. Because of Utsuro-sama's heavenly luck. Yeah, okay. I'm following. Luck? It was also an opportunity for only outside agent. Enter Hope Speak Academy. Utsuro-sama. No. If you think about Yuki Maeda's ultimate... Okay. Chat? If it's the case that Kinjo survived because he needed to stay alive to trigger Akane rather than Mikako or that other blue-haired fuck, I forget his name off the top of my head, but if that's the case, after Of the Devil, we are starting blue. That is bullshit. Kisaragi, yes, thank you. Ultimate lucky student? You're gonna simply explain all of this as just being simply lucky? Simply lucky? That's petty. Utsuro-sama's luck has already far surpassed the levels of fortune. It's your own freedom to believe or not believe. But Utsuro-sama's fortune is everything you can think of. It can be manifested as it is. A superhuman situation. Utsuro-sama has a personal reality manipulation class. What the fuck does that mean?
who was attracted to Enoshima-sama thanks to was able to enter Hope's Academy from a simple outside agent, become a member of the Ultimate Despair, was able to move everything related to the killing school life taken place so far at will. Even more, the fantastic thing about the telling fortune is, it doesn't Utsuro-sama's own thoughts affect it. In effect, Utsuro-sama's allies with his own thinking. If it's only the long-term end of Utsuro-sama, the person who is subject to this could also be blessed with protection. You're just making shit up! That's too much. Stop making stupid jokes. Like I would believe any of this nonsense. Not nonsense, the fact that the two of us survived in the killing game with lost memories is itself clear evidence. Even though we had lost our memories, we were unaware of that fate. We adjusted the situation to our final plan itself. In that context, didn't some strange occurrence happen during the killing game? If, for example, that Kinjo-sama No! 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 We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not. We're just not doing. God. We're not doing this. We're not doing this, are we? You gotta be kidding, right? Like, for example, the fact that Kinjo-sama is still alive. What?
Are you talking about that event? When Kinjo-kun brutally tried to commit suicide in the gym, that gun should have done it, but it went defective all of a sudden. It avoided a vital point in Kinjo-kun's brain.
Indeed. Moreover, even if that was up to that point, Kinjo-sama should have turned into a vegetative human being who wouldn't lift his eyes again. But a few hours later, he recovered like nothing happened at all. And you're...
So we had to kill Mikako!
Hold on a minute. There's something weird here. Aren't you saying that you or our enemies saved Kinjo's life? No. That was because Yuki Maeda considered Tsurugi Kinjo a friend. Unwilling to die. Must be triggered by heavenly luck. I thought there... No, Lucian, did you mean like chapter 3 when like he got like knocked out or something? No, I mean when Mitch planned to kill Kinjo first. Did he say that? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, right, with the nameplates. Right. Wow, what? So, all things considered, Kinjo's death, Kinjo's almost death, almost, like, suicide, would have happened mainly because he needed to regain his memories. But... Bro. Who was in the chat saying, "Don't worry, chapter 6 explain this"? Speak up. Speak up. What is this? You know what? I'm just gonna let it play out. As I said, the blessings of heaven's luck continued even for us. We have lost our memories and had different personalities. Oh yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Utsuro-sama's protection, I would probably die by Kizuna-sama. Kizuna? No, but fighting in the darkened switch room and stabbing Kizuna in return. That is what luck is. Like, okay. I feel like I'm experiencing like Danganronpa syndrome, where like I just can't accept this, but like I can't even see myself I can't even see a future me accepting that Kinjo part. Like, Akane, like, having, like, you know, luck by association is like bullshit. It's bullshit, but like, you know what? Fine. They were part of the original plan. This was the master gambit. Like she has to be involved in like Utsuro's gambit. But that is what luck is. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kizuna-sama at the time. But I have the intention to do something even a little bit. It'll control the situation like reality. It'll control the situation. Reality is a nuisance for me. It's a difficult power that I can't control on my own.
This is just my thought, but it is the ability of Maeda-kun that the grand plan of Junko and Nishima, which can be called the original of my personality, the greatest and most desperate event in human history, was solved without any change.
So, somehow, Chapter 6 is responsible for all of this. You know what, Lineage? You were going 1-to-1 with Danganronpa, and I can respect that. There's honestly no wonder. This is... I'm baffled.
Maeda-kun's ability might have something to do with that ending, because Maeda-kun's also a member of the Ultimate Despair.
Now you realize, Utsuro's fortune is... No, the fact that this ability beyond the realm of luck is reality. That's difficult to understand. Even though I've been around Utsuro-sama for so long, I don't believe in celestial fortune. But I often suspected, actually, I had a hint that my memory would have come back when I heard the keyword Ultimate Despair. Because the way to restore Utsuro-sama's memory really depended on luck. But this was all because Utsuro-sama trusts me. If I bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Utsuro-sama's memories. Keywords. Kane Taira. You mean it wasn't luck that your memories came back?
Originally, those two left the plan to me and erased their memories. But after the plan was over, they needed to get their memories back, so they made a hint of it. When the number of students decreases and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover the truth. In the process, it was a scenario in which if Kane Taira found a clue to the Ultimate Despair, her memories would come back. If Taira's memories come back, Maeda-kun's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Taira.
It was originally like that, but as Kinjo-sama's memories came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial with that Monokuma-sama had to proceed with. Thanks to this, I completely believed in Utsuro-sama's luck in acting. It was calculated that after playing the mastermind role, Maeda-sama was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily lower the truth, and then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious, even after all the truth being revealed. Utsuro-sama showed no signs of coming back. I knew the Kizuna stab, was kind of BS. I mean, the Kizuna stab is like whatever, because like that's in the dark, like shit happens, but like. It's okay. It's not over. The wager isn't over until it's over. However, in the end, I succeeded in Utsuro-sama in getting Utsuro-sama back. Utsuro-sama, as I said again and again, I'm here only for you. That's enough. You're annoying my ears. Sorry. But guys, there's no more questions, right? Kane Taira and even me have recovered our memories. There's only one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it.
Huh?
Now the game is over, shouldn't we do the backup? The experiment must have gathered a lot of data for Junko and Ishima. Our role, which should have been dead, ends with this. Let the characters who should have died conform to their fate. What? Killing us? I hate this. I don't want to die. We struggled so hard to survive here? It's a different story in the first place. In the end, my aid of being the mastermind as a result, we found out the truth. We won the class trial. You said you'd get us out safely. That was... That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of this class trial was to restore my memories. Nothing more, nothing less. That was just an act Akane Taira made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school life go? Unfortunately, when Yamato Kisaragi and Kawa died... No. When Haruhiko Kobushikawa and Satsuki Uranami died, the killing school life ended. You don't have to follow the rules. All we needed was return our memories and the meaningless truth. All of our goals have been achieved. What is this? What have we been doing so far?
It's over.
Excuse. Tsuro-sama, are you really going to kill everyone? Of course. Now tell me what's the purpose of your question. Oh, I see. Right. Nothing. It's nothing. Then... It's... What are we doing? 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 Shuhada! What are we doing? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it, bro. It's your life.
It's not over yet. Hope never goes away. Huh? What was...
Hope. Can't hesitate here.
You think the efforts of our dead friends will be in vain? Utsuro-sama, these people, they haven't given up. Rather than despairing, they're pursuing hope.
Just from that voice? Fools. You already know that it's no use. Very well, if that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you'll understand thoroughly. The real meaning of true despair. This is... Kanatara said they were preparing a helicopter for us. I don't know if that's true or not. But we came to this island, that means you used something to put us all the way in here. Since you guys were the mastermind, you need a means of transportation in order to reach land. In other words, escaping from this place is not impossible. There's hope still here. Yeah. No matter how much the world has been destroyed, there are forces against evil in any place, in any timeline. It's unclear to me how long has been the most desperate event in human history, but the world will surely push despair and move forward. Even if no one likes that, you're still here. No thanks to that guy. Hope is not be simple to create. I honestly thought there was no clue. Well, I heard a voice, the voice of a guy who listens to people with hope more than anybody else. I will not despair, I'll push forward all the way. I'll just have fun. The one who dies on our shoulders. And I really mean it, I will never despair. Hope is not about giving up. Okay, so... Are we gonna... God damn it. I'm pretty sure I had to use that one. All convenient for it being just since you all agreed to be so useful. Can't think I will show your true despair. Okay, so... What a circus! The means of transportation clearly exists, as you said. As long as you go back to the mainland, what does it mean? Meaning doesn't matter. Save your life, to risk your life, to fight despair to the end. That's the only meaning we're moving forward with. Speak carefully. It'd be better for you to bury the bones on this island. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your part, but wanted you in despair. You still want to know? Nothing but despair agents. You know who's the current leader of this group? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the last one of the external agent. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scouted out of the academy. And then I became an official member. What does it matter? What's the head of external agents have to do with this? Current active leader of the Ultimate Despair Agents is Kinjo-ju. His brother? What? One of the current Japanese police forces, and the active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, who is regarded as the best talent that will ensure a future. Yes. Oh, you're fine. Stop lying. Wait, so why is this last name in the first name place? What? Stop lying. My father is the leader of the Ultimate Despair External Agents? The most ridiculous joke that I've heard ever since I was born. The reason why we can fly all over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because of your father's existence. Junko and Nishima looked into your father's position, plunged him into despair. Way more faster than anyone else. Tsubuki Kinjo, the idea that you died at school accelerated his road to despair. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police Department fell into despair, all the police officers he was in contact with joined with the ultimate despair like an epidemic, spreading endlessly. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Tsubuki Kinjo. It's a lie. That couldn't have happened. My father isn't... Did I mention Sasaki Kohei? Huh? A once famous juvenile police officer? If only he had been obedient, I'm sure he would have entered Oak Creek Academy instead of you. A precious friend who can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested to Kinjo-ju. He gave up losing everything and falling into despair. Oh, by the way, Sasaki's his friend. Okay, I see. To eat the remains of Sasaki Kohei. What are we doing here? Originally, I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. Kinjo's alive. I had to explain to Kinjo-ju that his son's body was shattered to pieces without knowing its shape or form and how they died. Eventually, he lost his son and got completely out of the human realm and ingested the corpse of his son's best friend. And the pretty he hadn't eaten yet, given to the other police officers and some dogs. Well, whatever the outcomes from Kinjo. It can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor into Kinjo's fall into despair. Well done, Tsubuki Kinjo. Oh, whoops. I'm going to MSX then. But what if it... I feel like I'm so desensitized to the point where I'm like going at that statement or like that plot reveal. I'm just going like, it's not that crazy. Just the rest. Isn't that what you've been doing this entire time? Is he the mastermind? Yes. he got his memories back like a goddamn. Yes, actually. I'm not pulling your tail. This isn't like a bad Ed. This is what's happening. As you said, there's a threat of hope against despair. However, they're very insignificant. Only gave little damage. No, but they're not alone. We'll get out of here and lend them our strength. A competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones. Because those are the values I've realized during this killing game. The problem in your argument is that all competent people are in despair. What? Yuko Nishima is a woman who knows that the more competent they are, the more easier it is for them to find despair. Really, all the world's out there are falling into despair and joining into chaos. Ray Makadu. The few people you have acknowledged throughout your life have already joined the ultimate despair. That's funny. The point where they fall into despair and throw everything they have, that person is no longer a competent one. I don't need these guys in the first place. Whether you choose to go to the old despair or not, they can do whatever they want. If they were really a competent person, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, you wouldn't want to believe it, especially for you who's obsessed with competence. Looks like you're trying to put me in despair somehow. But I'm not gonna fall over such nonsense, so get rid of it. Yeah, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily push you to despair. You, who lost your family when you were very young. Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be of any use to you, but I'll tell you just in case. You might not know. Junko Nishima mentioned that she was visited by Mekaru's parents. What? The record said that their daughter died. They didn't know how Junko Nishima was a survivor of the academy, or what means she used to be rescued. Since the body was not found, the Mekaru couple, who thought that her daughter might be alive, they went to Junko Nishima, the only student alive in Rose Street Academy, and they begged her, "I'll do anything for my daughter, so please let me see your face one more time." Stop lying, you seem to have picked up the clue somewhere, but it seems that you lack investigation, don't you? He abandoned me when I was 5 years old. They were unable to support their child. So they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other. This is surprising. Didn't you know? They gave up their parenting for you. Huh? I know your past well. Your parents, who lost their chances and somehow trying to revive from bankruptcy, ended up sitting on the streets and embracing only their hopes. The couple tried to entrust to you the relatives by using the last line of contact so that you didn't have to go through all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as young as you were. Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out of the streets with nothing. True. If the relatives you were supposed to end up with didn't betray your parents, you could have had a different life. What? What did you just say? Sure, there's never been a time where your parents didn't cherish you. Y'all, this is so... Your parents actually loved you! Because the situation was twisted, you, who were young, only burned with hatred towards them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who thinks of you that way was somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, felt in despair when they heard that their daughter had gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Junko and she went to find you? This is your breaking point! Wow, what if the child had bad vibes? Well, I'll say just in case, but were they people who could believe in anything? It amazes me. If it were you at the time when the killing school life had just began, I don't think you would have been so upset. Changing your heart. No matter. Don't leave the story behind of Mekaru's couple to your imagination. That affects make you more desperate. Okay, listen. I get the idea of, like, like the flip around, right? Like this is subversive because like they're like, you know, going into more despair instead of like becoming hopeful. What are these reasons? What's Terrier's break? Is it? Is this father a socialist now? The fight. What is left for you to fight against us? My friends who've died. My family members who may be suffering. It's worth fighting for them. What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting for us would be as painful as dying, right? Doesn't matter. This is a good thing. No matter how painful it is, it's not as painful as the pain of our friends who already died. No, I'm not talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn from fighting us. You'll be more desperate than you can ever imagine. I'm just saying that I look mentally stable right now. I'm not saying it's wrong. Still, I'm determined not to give up. We'll fight. It doesn't make sense. Very well. Shall I give you a taste of that despair? This laboratory costs quite a lot of money to convert to a school, and his father paid for it. Yeah, Utsuno? Where your parents, huh? Can I hope pill you with them? Aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent on the facilities preparing for the executions and creating an environment that could drive Alter Ego's evolution. What are you trying to say? Where do you think we could have obtained all that money? Huh? It's outstanding. The influence of a Tory Mart, the Japanese prices fluctuate depending on the sales each day. Eh? Tory has been acting as the major source of funding for us as ultimate despair, after the most desperate event in human history. Of course, instigator is the president of Atori Mart, Atori Kojiro, your father whom you cherish and love so much. Huh? Hops? He heard the news that you all died at Hope Peak Academy. I guess he went crazy. He lost his mind. Junko Nishima would never miss a person like that. That can't happen. I won't... Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of the execution equipment was made with money provided by Otori Mart to kill your friends. You're responsible for this too. Otori Mart's successor, Terry Otori. It didn't work out, did it? Your father whom you love so much is sure to live or die. Your father's still alive. Well, perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows? So, what now? See, I can see Terry falling for this, but not Ray. Yeah, Ray is like, I imagine Ray would be like, who? Okay, lol, fuck you, whatever. Everyone? Oh, this is wrong. They've been completely consumed by despair. After all, Maeda-kun is fearsome. You've only tasted a fragment of the truth for a brief moment, but you all were so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof that you have a heart. Huh? It's no big deal. Monokuma, ready? Yeah. Ready. It's preparations. What preparations are we doing, Utsuro-sama? Because I haven't heard anything. Don't react to everything. It's annoying. Didn't you know that we're already gonna put each other into the into the torment nexus where we'll die? It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else? And They hadn't struggled for nothing. They wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish I could have closed their eyes from it. Self-sufficient. Now then. You can now rest assured and close your eyes. And then Yugi comes through. Wait, that's it. Okay. It's not the end of the chapter. We still have a lot. You still got auto coins? Thank God for that.
Finally! It's over.
Monokuma, get ready.
Yes, I've been waiting for this.
Anything at least you can't see your Monokuma-sama? Isn't this Operator Kuma?
Okay, I moved a few bodies.
This all of the army left?
So true. No matter how many troops you lost to Miss Maki, we still got some spare power left. But why does that matter? Bill's already lost the will to fight. Just one's enough, right?
Fine. Begin.
Wait, Utsuro-sama.
Are you really going to kill everyone here?
We can't do that.
That's right, you have prepared various executions for each student. So that it doesn't matter who goes, right? The ways to have made them, so how about starting the execution for each of us here?
I'll prepare it.
Why do we need to? The killing game ended long ago. Why is anybody but you being oblivious of this? It's not like that. Did you really want the promise you made with them?
No, it's nothing like that.
I don't care. I tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to regain my memories. So get rid of these useless words and go back to your seat.
Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Are you by any chance sympathizing with these guys?
You don't want to move. Do whatever you want. It doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma.
Yes, sir! This Monokuma will show you a massacre party that will decorate the finale just before the disposal. Yahoo!
No!
Eh? Miss Tyra, what are you doing?
Don't, Utsuro-sama. This was never... You. What are you thinking? It's a pointless murder this is. We've already fallen into despair and can't recover from it. And leaving them on this island wouldn't pose a threat at all. Killing people you don't need to kill is... So you... The whole point of the ultimate despair group is just like... Is like wanton chaos. Like, what? Now you're against this? Just reap what you sow. So you too. You became obsessed with these guys.
Me?
I told you. I said that you were constantly doubting me.
That's wrong. I've always been and will continue to be on Utsuro-sama's side.
No, actually, kidding. I had a premonition that this was going to happen. Only natural to happen since you just followed me regardless of my ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Utsuro-sama's will is my will, and Utsuro-sama's wishes are mine. I never intended to disobey your will.
Then why did you interfere trying to dispose of them now?
That's... because... why?
I don't know. Before I thought about a reason, my body just moved first. In my head, I was trying to obey Utsuro-sama's will. My voice, my body. Just moved as it wanted. I was... Honey Tyra. Yes, Utsuro-sama? you up until now. You said you would follow me in the future, right? Of course. Since you're from a secret from hell, I'll follow you no matter what. I thought you were the only one on this island to be sent out of line. I don't think that's the case anymore. Pardon? Monokuma.
Huh?
Kill Akane Taira.
Huh? Are you sure, Maida-kun?
Yes. Now I have no choice but to do this.
Okay, that's your order. I'll follow it. Miss Tyra, it's been fun so far. Adios.
Wait a minute, Uso-sama. Why?
Tell me why.
I apologize if my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything, please. Please don't leave me.
I'll do anything. I'll do anything.
You can use me as a sandbag. If I need to cut off my limbs, I'll cut them myself. I could be used just as a dog. Just don't do it. So please don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by Uso-sama. I don't want to be abandoned again. Forgive me. If there was a next life for you, don't be the guy like me and live happy. Utsuro-sama! Okay, so I won't let you, Utsuro. Kisaragi. This is how the story decided to make him. What? Yamato Kisaragi. Oh, Kisaragi-sama. Why? Hey, Monokuma. Monokuma, answer me. It's no use. I am Monokuma. What? Just now, I have overridden Monokuma's alter ego program. I am called Alter Ego Kisaragi. By taking over Monokuma's alter ego, I took control over all the laboratory that Monokuma had. It's not going to happen your way anymore, Utsuno. Monokuma's movement has stopped. I cannot believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear that Yamato Kisaragi created an alter ego too. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. This is just my idea, but this was just luck. Close to a miracle, I'd say. What? Everyone was hope. Sorry, everyone was like luck AoE'd by Yuki before you like went off. Kisaragi-sama, why are you? Don't be mistaken. I'm not here to save you. You guys are in despair. A very terrifying despair, if I may add. But have you ever considered that that it'll get better? It's an unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone to this state. For some reason, I showed up. What I mean is that it means that hope has not disappeared yet. I don't even know who we're fighting. Hey. Wake up, you stupid idiots! This Yamato here came back from hell to save you guys, you stupid idiots! Despair? Well, you know, that's up to you. Whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world. Are you gonna sit still and wait for death like this, you fools? Or would you throw away all that pride to never fall in despair? Imagine this doesn't work. Whatever you say, it's useless. Because these guys can't ever hope again. Kisaragi. Kisaragi. How? Terry, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet. My hope is my father helping. My father is helping the ultimate despair. A lot of people are dying for my father's money and mine. Keep your head straight. What does that have to do with it? Just don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father's still alive. It's not too late to know that we live in the outside world. Not too late yet. Unless you're already dead and there's nothing you can do. There's always hope. Going to put your father back to normal with your own hands. With your own hands, you can get back the father that you knew. Yeah. Haruhiko and Sasuke are already dead. I want to say something to them. I have a lot of things I want to apologize for. But I can't see them again. But my father is... My father is alive! Then only I can save my father from despair. That's a Teria. Foolishness. And then Connor's gonna be like, I want to believe too! Nope, you're still dying. Kinjai! Make it out! We're still in this place. Can't die here. You promised to escape together. It's so bad. She heard Korean. Holy shit. Huh? Make it out. Are you only this much? You're more capable than anyone else in this world. And you became so desperate at this degree? Yamato Saragi? I don't know where your parents or what happened to them. There's one thing. You know for sure, right? Your parents who abandoned you. Thought you were a troublemaker and hated you. They actually loved you more than anyone else. Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want Maketer to die here in despair? Absolutely not. Maketer, you are. You're noisy, Kisaragi. Huh? What are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that, I'm aware. That's right. You're a Rainmaker. Didn't I mention that before? I'm going to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach. And here you are, talking to your classmates. Huh? Makeru. Do you remember? Oh, my memory's still the same. I felt like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic. Even though it gave you the greatest spirit to feel right now. How? Makeru, we're lucky. We haven't stopped yet. My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be the same. Whatever. Anyway, it's true that those stupid parents went to Juko and Ashina. I don't know what happened. L despair, W hope. But I can't know is that, and I can't be sure that only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cat. You won't know until you see it. They had to drop Schrodinger's cat. Of course. And it's not just about my parents. Kinjo, the same applies to you. Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't speak for long. Explode your feelings. That's the only thing left for you now. Yes, that feeling is your hope. We also need a blue character here left, man. Still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. He's Wagyu. What should I do? That I don't know. Only you know. What is the biggest emotion you're feeling right now? Emotion? Evil. Destroying criminals without leaving a single... He's back! he regressed his character arc! Are you serious? Those were my beliefs, my feelings I learned from my father. Oh. Okay, so he's gonna turn it around, right? Yeah. You just have to exploit your emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this. You had a daunting experience. Now then, shall we give you the despair you love so much? I don't know how to say goodbye to you like this, Maida. I don't remember running away from my reality anymore. I'll fight against such a cruel reality head-on in order to punish evil. Okay, well, I mean... I don't know what to make of that. Utsuro-sama, you're doing something pointless, Yamato Kisaragi. I have to do this again. I need to put out this poll right now. It was they themselves who reignited their will of hope. I hope you're ready, Yuki Maeda. No. Utsuro! What's so funny? You have nothing left. Meguro-sama, watch out! Oh, shit. Akane Taira, you... Why? That's right. I did... Why did I... protect Mikuru-sama? More importantly, Monokuma and me. Why? I heard that Kisaragi took control. I don't know, I'm certain. All permission is gonna change to me.
One chance. You took it. I think you planted a virus. However, backup data is finished. This is my limit.
Hey, get up, Akane Taira. Don't be afraid. This is over because their limit is to move one. There's nothing to be afraid.
But if you leave like this, my master of my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present.
Explosion? Yep. What is this? Hey, Monokuma! This is bad! Already turned off! This... Monokuma's doing something! What is this? This... research lab's gonna blow up? Gonna blow up? It's this alarm.
Self-destruction switch?
10 minutes. Until this island collapses. It's... You guys. It's a big deal. Hurry up and get out of the island.
But how so suddenly? What about my aide? Akane's intentions in... Kisaragi, what do we do with you?
You don't have time to worry about that now. When the island collapses, they'll eat everyone like a fish. Let's get out. Are you fine with that? These bastards, along with their evil deeds. They can just submerge along with their evil deed. Hurry up.
I don't think they're gonna let us go.
It's okay. Leave. I'll hold them out. Is she gonna say that? Please let me say that. Mitsuru-sama. I can't stop it. Somehow. I will. Adi Tyra, why are you suddenly helping us? Guys, hurry up! Move. Kinjo, wait a minute. Come over to the monitor. There will be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I'll show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is. Ikinu, there's no time. Honey Tyra. The very beginning. Oh. You don't have time, don't you? Go, Ray-chan. Ah, fuck. It feels. Make it. I won't say thank you. Die well, Thanks. Yuki don't give a fuck? You mean Utsuro? Yuki would very much give a fuck here.
What is this? It's a complete mess.
I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet. This is the fourth placing floor. It seems even more affected by the collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you have to go up to the first floor. Can you do it?
We have no choice but to do it. If we don't, all of us will die here.
Let's go. Upwards. Oh shit, we're Kinjo. What a wild ride this has been, huh? I didn't expect it to take this. Oh shit.
What is this? The stairs are completely blocked.
We only need to go up one more floor.
Is it over now?
Are we going to die here in the end? No, not yet. Don't give up. Kisaragi. It's fortunate that you made it to the first basement floor. If we can be this lucky, we can get to the ground. We can get out to the ground level from here. I believe, according to the data, there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to the room on the left side in the direction of the ballroom entrance. Would that be fine? I thought we were going to be deeper. It's not even going to be deeper for whatever the sentence is. We'll have a bigger problem, right? Can't use the stairs anyway. Let's follow Kisaragi's suggestion. Yeah, trust me. No matter how much it has been remodeled in here, this is the spot I used to figure when I was a kid. There. Kisaragi? Your screen just... No big deal. Don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible. It's in here? This room is not... What, you're not gonna climb up the rope? What's in this room? We're gonna die! Shut up and wait. Your stupidity isn't going anywhere. Kisaragi, we have come here. You must have a reason because you have had an idea, right? It's been heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure is most likely the same. Carpet embroidery in the right corner of the direction of it. Up there, find the 430th seam and pull it as hard as you can. Are you crazy? What are you, James Bond? What is this? Hi, sorry, I'm the chapter 6 will explain person. I'm catching up to the stream since I was pulled away from it. Then the secret door to the hangar will open. It's a device my father made when he was young. But it seems that they couldn't remodel the carpet since it was built to be for the whole... Wait a minute, Kisaragi! But we're out of time right now. How in the world can we count hundreds of embroideries? Now the only thing left for us is to die. Here. They counted the seams? I read the ballroom. Run the blazer, you guys. When we were talking in the ballroom, I thought it was completely. I thought it was supposed to be an empty room, so I continued to investigate it. In the end, I couldn't find the secret, but I did some research on the number of carpets embroidery. I didn't know there was a secret door. Wait, so that. You didn't, like, make a stain on it or anything? You counted it individual. What? Are all inventors also geeks? My father was a bit of a geek, but... Anyway, hurry up and pull it. Go up the stairs and you'll find the hangar right away. So, what happened to Utsuro? He's shiny! Thank God. Looks like you'll be able to escape safely. We still have a bit of time to spare. Wait. Really made it? Really? Get out! Outside! Hey there, Teria. Don't cry. I mean, I shouldn't cry so easily. Saragi? Not very woke of you. Enforcing traditional gender stereotypes. Come on now. This is my idea, but it seems that your habit of crying can't be fixed right away. But I'm so relieved. Because I've overcome this crisis of death so many times. Glad. Yamato. I guess this is my limit. What does that mean? Are we escaping to death? the families be like, can I see him? Son, surely you didn't expect it. Well, I mean, I guess he did. He is that stupid. Actually, we don't have any memories of our school life together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you're on the screen either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you. So why is like such an obvious thing? What am I? Who I was? I don't know myself well. Fortunately, I must have been a program uploaded through their archives right before Yamato Kisaragi was captured by Utsuro and Akane Taira. I don't know if I was able to form a personality so far because I'm using alter ego as the base program. Whatever that means. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, so I don't know how I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego. He was in charge of the research lab without any self-consciousness. But you saved us from despair. Only once. What we found out during the investigation that event in mankind. You saved our lives during that incident. You're already Yamato Kisaragi, so come on, let's go together. I don't think that'll be possible. Think about it. from a program based on Monokuma's lab computer. Kinko Nishima upgraded the alter ego to not make it as easy. Can't go outside of this laboratory where Monokuma alter ego. They can go anywhere. At this point, impossible to return. My data will gradually disappear as the lab collapses due to the self-destruction anyway. It can't be. Saragi. Not letting up with that face. You're programmed, but I don't know if you're just Yamato Kisaragi's alter ego. But thanks to you, you're able to survive. I feel like Kisaragi spent our last of his time with us, even in a fragmentary way. Now, I'm sorry, but we don't have time to delay any longer. Come all the way here and that you end up buried in the sea. Everything will be in vain, so please hurry up. I'll ask you one thing, Kisaragi. You made a theory during the trial. You know everything about the killing game? As I said before, covered by Monokuma's alter ego. I know everything that the Monokuma alter ego. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for our dead friends. This life you protected. Don't say that now. Tears about to come out. I'm just a program, but I think there's no need for tears in a man's breakup. I'm a lady. Okay. Thank you, Saragi. Thank you. And then Utsuro just dies. Hope does not lose despair. Isn't it funny that like the bottom of the white block of like the white block just looks like it's like a Zoom call. As you said, Mikako. Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break right now. So I'll be up real quick and then we'll go through everything. Okay, we are back. And before you ask, Yes, it was that quick, and yes, I did wash my hands. I'm a lightning pisser. Anyways, I just want to quickly shout out Vera, who subscribed to me, and no, I'm not pulling your strings. I'm just gonna keep this tapped out while I talk. But like, I'm not pulling your tail. There was someone that is subscribed to me called Mira, and I legit thought that was an overlay bug. Like, oh shit. Okay, get back to this. I'm glad it's an autopilot helicopter. If not, you're gonna have to drive it ourselves. Seriously, Kisaragi. Thought of everything in advance. Hey, make it do. Kinjai. Maeda. Oh. About that. Why do you let us go? Let us go? Connie rescued us at the end and said she's stopping. But something seems strange with Maeda. Wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, turns out that Akane, she wanted Maeda's memories to return. But when they came back, she resisted him and instead chose to protect us. I don't know, but maybe there was a lot more than we thought. Don't worry about them. No matter how much they saved us, no matter what kind of good they did in the future, in the end, these guys are members of a terrorist group that rebelled against humanity. And they're the ones who killed 11 of our classmates. There's no sympathy, no forgiveness with that simple fact. Keep that in mind, Teria. So she says? I know. I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. Frankie was once angry with the same will as us. Just in a friend costume. A friend costume. As demons. Make it a Teria. What? You've been so quiet all this time. Guys. What do you plan to do next? What to do? Well, first we have to understand the well-being of our families, our friends outside. You said you were going to fight against despair, right? Come with me. Come where? Are you asking us to follow you? I have a connection. If they haven't been engulfed in despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Baker, with your intelligence gathering power, Area, with your financial aid, we can make this happen. We will be the Danganronpa Another. An organization. Organization? What kind of organization? Also, it's kind of mood. What kind of organization? Of course it'll be this. Oh, I love Kinjo so much. An organization of justice that kills all evil. Don't tell me that's the end. Oh my god. Right. He's just standing there.
Master Utsuro. Why? Why did you let them all leave? Doesn't mean much. It's my own choice. You would give me despair like that. Then why did you kill me? Oh, you're not trying to escape now. Are you gonna stand still? The same with you. Because it's too late. I shed too much blood. I might die in the next few minutes. Itsuro-sama, I think I can understand why I continue to obey Itsuro-sama without listening to him. Ayame-chan. Aww. Ayame-chan's voice. I kept hearing it. She said I wasn't the kind. No, I'm not gonna cry. I just kind of resolved my that. I just kind of resolved myself like that. It's really easy these days. A person that would do this. Off medication me though would have definitely cried at this moment. I would have been ugly sobbing. It's only natural, because you should never do something like that. Something like this. I feel so bad for Akane, man. She is... Isn't it so crazy that that I had her as my brother up for murder? Oh, man. I am so tired. Not Tyra. Not the same for Master Usuro? It felt like you suspected her somewhat in almost every case. Yeah, I feel like... What was, like, the only case that, like, I didn't suspect her in? Like, what, 4? 5? I think 3, too. But, like, Chapter 1 and 2, she was, like, dead center. And, like, the rest of them, I just thought she would die in that chapter. You got another chapter to go through. You're gonna make me do the call on whether or not she's gonna die here? That's a little too much. That's a little too much. Injo-sama and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsuro-sama, deep inside, you were trying to save them? Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who would be a threat to Junko and Ishima. Utsuro-sama, you too. Ida's memories affected you. Or not. At the very beginning, perhaps Utsuro-sama was always like this. Utsuro-sama, you were really an evil person. You would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? What if he's an evil suicidal person? Have you ever thought about that? Utsuro-sama, trying to die, right? No way. Can't. Please live. We're alive. Pay for our sins. Please reconsider. What are you talking about? Why, Master Utsuno, are smiling? Tsuro, Sama, I always, no matter what, with you, together, forever. When's he gonna stand up? Until, like, after she died? Akane Taira. What meaning was I born in this world for? If I had been born with this bizarre power. Oh, he just went down with the ship, okay. A life like Yuki Maeda. I've lived it. The boy was born with strange powers the moment he was. The boy was born. All the sick people in the area were cured. The boy's parents were lucky enough to win in business. The boy's parents said it was all thanks to him. They gave him a generous love. Although the boy did not speak, he was happy to be loved by his parents. Happiness did not last long. When they had whatever they wanted, parents became more greedy and began to treat them as a lucky. Boy, he realized that his surroundings were becoming more strange out of fear. His family was ruined. The boy was abandoned with no place left to stay. Somehow, if the boy thought that he wanted to live, he was able to do it without any problem. He thought he was hungry, he could eat the... Because the world was going the way the boy thought. The boy had become adept at manipulating his superpower. He was learning to live alone in the world in his young body. However, this boy's abilities were not all round. The ability only achieves the result that the boy does not have. The process did not exist. He thought that he wants to know mathematics, master mathematics. He thought he wants to study the mechanics of a certain machine, he will unwittingly become acquainted with that machine. Whether you do or you do not, it happens the moment you think, a concept that it has to be done. Oh. I see where this is going. There was no sense of achievement or satisfaction with the result. Soon the boy out of the world. So the boy began to travel all over the country. Children of his own age who were abandoned or disadvantaged like himself. The boy's power also affected those. It was very easy to speak to them with great ease. He spent his life he's literally just living his life in creative mode. That's the backstory. A boy who had been abandoned by his parents due to an incurable disease was cured of his illness. And a girl who had no money and had a hard time living a poor life was taken over by a wealthy man. A girl who has lost her parents, sent to an orphanage, also bullied there, was physically and mentally abused by naughty adults. Was able to earn money and become famous doing her favorite household chores. The boy did this kind of good deed not from a desire to help someone, but simply to appease boredom. His thought was soon to be thrown away. But everything went as it should. The boy was no longer interested. He tried to die several times. His instinctive will to survive was not able to kill him. His own enemy, since his own enemy was his own awakened power. And the boy gives up on everything and chooses to go anywhere as time goes. Even though the boy continued spending meaningless days every day. One day he was walking. The boy meets her. She, whose powers did not work on her. Because of her deadly attractiveness and deadly desperation,
boy felt something for the first time since abandoned by his parents. She told the boy to help her. The boy who he had helped before with. But the girl who did not forget the boy followed them. As such, he began to support her. Alright, I can go with that. Wow. Okay, I'll consider this again per se, because like 6.5 is like the go-between. Wow. Is this a Persona 3 reference? Anyways. I know that I've been chatting a lot of shit to the point where it probably was like gratuitous. But don't get me mistaken. I did actually enjoy the hell out of this, as much as a headache it was sometimes. I don't know how to feel with some of the resolutions there. I will say this, okay? I like the way Yuki's thing went. Akane, I'm less fond of because I feel like you could have had that despite the memory thing. But regardless, I still enjoyed her. Even though the trigger was a little bullshit, if I'm gonna be honest. If I have to ask myself about Kinjo right now, setting aside the bullet thing, which we'll get to that in a second. Thoughts on the Survivor lineup? I'm really rocking with it. Yeah. I can really understand it. I just wish there was more development on Teria and Ray's side. Like sure, Teria is like a jokey character, but like Ray, I don't know. I feel like these are some of the cases where like an FTE would fix them. So in that case, they're not really fixed like that. But like. I do like the survivors, yeah. Anyways, with Kinjo, I think I said it before during the Chapter 6 investigation, where... Wait, Law is Kinjo, WTF, who is Law? Anyways, wow, I can't think of this music. This music's actually pretty good. But yeah, the voice lines in the trials are just from anime character voice snippets? Yeah, probably. So Kinjo's voice line was just Law from One Piece? That's crazy. That's wild. Okay. But yeah, I'm not a fan of how Kinjo's development went, or rather, anti-development. Okay, so I'll get this out of the way. I think Kinjo doubling down on his like bad tendencies is very, 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 very fun. I very much enjoy that, but the way that it was going, at least up until like the despair moments, like you never really thought you thought he was gonna like learn that like, oh, this shit's bad, right? And then Chapter 5 comes, where he like
shoots himself, and then later we get to him in like the end of chapter 5, where he's like apologizing for all all of his behavior, and it all felt very sudden. Like he's not really like he changed because of getting shot and not because of him actually being wrong. I'll let the dialogue sit from there, but like I wish there could have been like a better flow in there, or like his arc could have ended with chapter 5. But like I think one of the main things, and I don't know if this will be a constant for Danganronpa Another, but there's a real problem with how to communicate like the grand mystery without like completely revealing everything, right? Like such is the case with I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Like I imagine Utsuro's like whole like reveal probably would have been more effective if we didn't just have like those like snap off moments during like what was like chapter 3, I think, and chapter 4. Like I wish we could have gotten like more of like a background with like with that like thing with like the picture book sliding, with like like I wish we had that like earlier, but I think like as it is right now, like I'm just looking at it and I'm going like, yeah, it's cool, I guess. um so like yeah, chapter 6 suffers a lot of like the general like exposition problems. Um, Otherwise, I really like heel turn from Yuki. Um, I still think that Mikiko and Kisaragi dying is a waste. Um, I really don't know like how that was acceptable. Um, I enjoyed the fuck out of chapter 4. Despite me not being an enjoyer of like the like kill or starve thing. Chapter 3 was how do you feel about almost immediately losing the bet to watch Tetra Blue? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I I can't believe that I did this to future me. I am future me now, and I'm pissed. This is unbelievable. How am I gonna talk to my friends now? Wait, what bet? I made a bet. Like after like I think this was during like chapter 5 when like Kinjo like shot himself. Um, that like if the story goes in like a completely irreversible direction, I would have to watch Tetra Blue. Wait, are we still doing that bet? Wait, no, you don't have to. Okay, let's just get to my thoughts about the powers. The powers. um. Okay, let me just put a disclaimer here. Um, I enjoyed Nakito's thing where like he like and like spoilers for Danganronpa 2. If you somehow have not played Danganronpa 2, but you're here watching a Danganronpa, what are you doing here? But thank you for coming on. But like I always thought that like the misfortune that Nakito gets was like very
like a very interesting like flip on that premise. I like especially with like how like he kind of like forced out like Chiaki to like kill him. And in my opinion, that mainly works for me because it was in like a game setting. If it wasn't in a game setting, like if it wasn't in like a simulation or whatever, I I probably would have enjoyed my time. But like where he's going like really audacious with like you know like the 1 in 6 chance of living and stuff like that with like the escape room in like chapter 4. Um I just think, okay, that if you're trying to do this thing where you're having like multiple people like impacted by the luck or whatever, doing like AoE luck, you're kind of doing too much. Like I'm just gonna get this I'm just gonna get this pulled up quickly. Um but yeah, like in the place for my poll, like I would say like I had some problems but I enjoyed, but I can understand. Oh, 6-7. But yeah, I learned about the plot through reading every single post about it. Funnily enough, I think like I have not been seeing a lot of taboo on my timeline recently. Thank God for that. Um but yeah, like I can get this thing, right? Where like even if it's convoluted, like what's the name? Like Akane gets revealed because Utsuro has to find out about himself, and then as a result of that, there's a third party that like confronts Akane with that information. That like triggers the whole thing, right? So why did it have to be Kinjo? Like I think Kinjo was just completely unnecessary there. Like what? Like the only like way that like I really enjoy the bending of the ultimate lucky student talent, and I think just spare time doesn't me. Like like I don't know. Like I wish that like Kinjo did not have to do that. Like at most, okay? Like I could see some way that this could be fixed. Um and that would be like someone sees him on the stage like you know like holding the gun in like the most inefficient manner, right? Like the pose he had for himself was crazy. It was straight up to the dome, not to like the mouth or anything, but like um but like you know like someone runs up to the stage and then like you know like he like misfires, but like you know like the other person like you know like tries to grab the way like the gun away from him, but like it still like shoots his jaw or like some shit like that would be like much more like that's still really out there, um but that's so much less reality breaking. Like that would be so much better. um but I think as it is now, like I think Lineage like went way too much into like the audacious bag when frankly the concept of like the AoE luck is like already ridiculous to begin with. Like you don't need to go that far. Like I think the pre-existing setup with like the nameplates changing, you know, like
with like nameplate changing for like Kinjo, like him being knocked out in like chapter 3. Um, like what's the name? Who am I trying to think of now? Yeah, Akane in like chapter 2 with like the switch room, I think they called it. What an awkward name. Um, but like I feel like the only reason that he tried to kill himself in chapter 5 or like that bullet shot happened was like just so he could get that momentary like character development. And I really have a problem with that. Like that's just like that is so unnatural to me. Like I know that could have been done better. Looking forward to see you torture yourself with Tetra Blue. I consider chapter 1 of that of very much a bumpy ride. That's someone who like Pink overall. Um just so we're clear. Tomorrow we're gonna be probably doing like if I'm gonna be awake tomorrow, we're probably gonna be doing Of the Devil. Um and then yeah. Oh fuck my life. Okay. But like we're gonna be doing Of the Devil for like a hot minute. Episode 0 and episode 1. Thank you to all who donated to make that possible. I finally have some five financial freedom in my life. Um, but then I think after that, I need to make the DRA video in that meantime, and then we'll get to Tetra Blue. Just so we're clear, I'm not gonna make a video on Tetra Blue. I'm just going to be live streaming it chapter by chapter. I'm not gonna be like watching it like on like premieres or some shit. Um, like I don't really deem it necessary to make another video about that fucking. It's like what I'm not gonna say the same 5 songs again. Um, but yeah, after that, which I think should be just chapter 1 or 2. Okay, since there's no music in Tetra Blue, can we put some funk in the background when we watch it? Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be putting music on. That's what I did with my viewing of Pink 2. Playback speeds are like, it's probably gonna be like what's the name? It's probably gonna be like gonna be fast forwarded or stuff like that, depending on like the pacing. Because like I know Pink pacing was a slow crawl. Um, but yeah, once chapter 1 is or like I think ideally like if chapter 2 for Tetra Blue is done by the time I get to it, we will do chapter 2. But if not, we will do chapter 1 and then SDRA 2 and then chapter 2 and then whatever the fuck's next. I can't might have a bad day today. Blue might have a BDA 2 today, if not next week. Yeah, I'm just referring to like the whole chapter being um so like I will say I've already heard interesting stuff with like the motives like what like the cuffed and like the bleeding thing, which is like Among Us basically. Um but like what's the name? I've played these games before. I know how like attribute usually goes with its like interesting premises like on paper. So the motives are way better. The execution so far is still man. Yeah. Um, I feel like I just have to put like a disclaimer for like anyone that like joined the streams that time that like I'm not gonna come into this with like a positive like stance. Like where like that Tetra Pink video was like me having my well of like my well poisoned to the point where I was less like seeing red by the end of the script. Be careful, you might get glazers in your chat. That's what the moderation is for. I mean, I might look into having some moderators here and there for my streams. I think I only have like humbug in me, so the only thing is that like I don't really, I'm not really familiar with like my audience like that. And I'm one of them. Not gonna lie. You are gonna be the like the loud minority. But yeah. Shit's probably gonna be moderated, so it's gonna be fine. For what it's gonna be. Oh, man. Yeah. I genuinely can't believe I lost that bet. I had so much faith in the lineage. This has been a deeply humbling experience. I will be careful from now on to not make such dangerous bets as these ever again. Fuck, what was the bed? Yeah, yeah, Ryan. It was like have less faith in Danganronpa. Yeah, basically. At least Toxic Yuri Ace Attorney is tomorrow. What is Toxic Yuri Ace Attorney? Oh, you mean of the devil? Oh, hi, Alice. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to like start with like of the devil. Someone needs to remind me next stream, but for the what's the name? For the of the devil stream, I should have a spoiler channel up, and then for that channel, you don't have to like type spoilers in or like have like spoiler text or anything. For we make videos on the DRA series. We make separate videos on the first and second game, or review them together. I'm gonna review the first one, and then I'm gonna review the second. I've been here for a long bit, but for lurking as usual. W Alice. That is the lurkers we like. But yeah, ideally in that channel, in like the Up the Devil channel, you won't have to like spoil your text like you have to in like the stream chat. So hopefully y'all can just like point and laugh at me while I can't look. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all of my thoughts so far. So let's just go on with the epilogue here. An outside agent. As a result, started supporting her. Hey, this isn't really funny. It's really frustrating tale. Junko, can you come in? I'd love to. Boy. This is the video of the child sent me the other day. The test of the alter ego. Yeah, of course I haven't seen it, and I won't see it in the future. You won't see it? You're not gonna watch. Why'd you let him do the test? Well, that kid. These are pretty good. Keep him at your side. You'll be fine. No, I don't trust. That kid will never do it. A guy who is not fun is useless to anyone. That's why I threw him out on a futile mission. Well, if you look at it from the outside, sir, it's a cheat-like ability that can do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only an ordinary human used that ability. Well, it would have been fine if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid had that ability. The guy wasn't even a criminal. Extremely ordinary, extremely useless. A hopeless, ordinary human being. That's their existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune as a price of risk. That guy is much more useful and fun. Then the experiments they did... Huh? Experiments? You mean that data? I'm just gonna delete that.
I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend too. Okay? All right. Of course I know, it's disposal. So what are you doing looking at this? Whether you see these or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all. Okay. And okay, yeah. You know what? I maybe should have stopped it there and then started my tangent. So then from now on, I should be able to see the 6.5 epilogue, right? What the fuck is this? Game cleared. Congratulations. The monkey models are now unlocked between all the stories. First, we'll give you Monokuma medals to roll for clearing. Only not hexed. In here, using the Monokuma medals, you can unlock execution scenes, CGs, if stories, etc. In addition, second round mode responsibly. You can desire chapter and play again. Please note that in the second round, when you play a chapter, it will automatically return to Omaki mode. Congratulations once again. Also, please be aware of your save file, not lose it. Okay, can I change the music box? No. I would... A brief sequel to the main story however, you can play it after unlocking it with medals. And once unlocked, you can play it as many times as you wish. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so that Monokuma in the bottom is the road to the 6.5. Okay. Oh wow, that is. EMP device. Okay, so is this for someone who told me about like the alternate like route that like you could have with Akane? How do you access that? With what item do you get here? Buy the EMP device for it. Okay. And then you just go through like chapter 1 as normal. And then for like the first free time event that you get as a tutorial, you just handed that? Although I guess that would be chapter 2. Chapter 1 is not E. What? Free chapter if via this room without attempting to replay chapter 1. Did I even have to buy the EMP then? So... Okay, why am I here? I'm essentially taking on a roll. Hey, no mind. Well, it's not a roll, but are you running on either medals or not? What do I mean? Simple. If you compete with me for a certain amount of medals, and you win, it's a... Gambling. It's just gambling. Rock, paper, scissors. Find his ability. What do you mean? The fuck? Here's the game, congratulations. Might be surprised I'm helping you, but right now I'm in charge of sending you to chapter 0. Including chapter 0, you can also replay the best parts of chapter 6. If you want to see them, come to me whenever you wish. Okay. And then... Is this the jukebox? No, this is not the jukebox. It's just... Wait for me to get shit. Okay. Because I'm in charge of playing the free time events with our friends again. If you want to see a free time event that you've seen already, you should visit this. So I can see them in Korean?
sorry, I missed you. No. Okay. Okay, then let's save. I'm sad that we're saving over the inverted one, but we're gonna go straight to 6.5 here. Yes. Wait. We're all doing this in one... Wait. I was told that... What's the name? That 6.5 wouldn't be that long. How long is 6.5 gonna be? The 7 hours where you gotta take a break after this? I've been taking breaks here and there. I mean, if that's the case, then I won't do 6.5 on stream then. I'll probably do it in Discord later on. I think you should probably do it in another day. Okay. Then in that case, I'll just let it sit here while I get ready to end stream then. I'm realizing I never realized 6.5 was a thing. How does one stream for so long? That's what the finale does to you. I should also remind myself. It's basically just either it's basically just easier for the game. Yeah, I was told though that like for like this and like for the if route that I can do it on like on stream, but if we're going overtime, then I'll leave it at that. But yeah. Hopefully when I'm awake tomorrow. I just want to ask the chat though that was here since the start of the stream, was 1 p.m. a good time, or is 3 p.m. usually like the good time here? Because I had to start 1 p.m. because of the fact that the stream is probably going to take this long, and it did. But if 1 p.m. is a good time, then I will head back to that time too. But I think 1 p.m. could be solid on the weekends. Okay. Then in that case, we'll do 1 p.m. on the weekends, and then like 3 to 4 p.m. on like the on like the weekday. Yeah. Okay. In that case, sorry, how long it was? 1 p.m. is good. Yeah, I'm glad I did 1 p.m. I don't think I would have been awake if I managed to do like start for like 3 p.m. Like I don't think I could have finished the last stream. This was long. Y'all were not fucking kidding. But yeah. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll be starting Up the Devil tomorrow, 1 p.m. Remind me to make a channel for there then. Otherwise, I'm going to be spending the rest of my night making a playlist for like any VOD watchers, because I did not make a playlist for these live streams. I need to do that in the future. See you all next time. Peace.